Let's try that one more time with my microphone actually on, shall we? Hello, everyone. Listen, I did my best, okay? I did not intentionally turn it off. It turned itself off today. It wasn't me. In any case, again, hello, everyone, and welcome back to another day of Tales of Arise. I don't know if it's me, but this music is like a lot right now. Let's go ahead and click the game, shall we? Forgive me if I sound a little not my best, okay? Some of us are not fully awake at this point. Excuse me, by some of us, I definitely mean me. 100% mean me. I had to wait for our maintenance guy to show up today to fix some things in the apartment. And then I had to wait for him to actually fix the things in the apartment. So sleep was not my friend today, but we're gonna truck on through anyway. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. Are you worried about Kasara? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. This lady is instigating. She wants the brother all to herself. Okay, so where we left off, if I can remember correctly, we are in the, look at this cat. It looks like a loaf of bread from this angle. Actually, it kind of doesn't. Where we left off is last game, last night. There we go. I'm sorry. Brain cells still kicking in. Dog's not even fully awake yet. Okay, he's eating his dinner. But where we were last night. Okay, so there were 5 bosses that we were supposed to be taking out. We had taken out the first 2. We were on our way to take out the 3rd. And when we got here, the 3rd boss seemed a little too good to be true. Like, his people are not enslaved. He wants nothing to do with the war. I wouldn't say war, but with the battle for power. He supposedly seems like an all-around good guy, which for us is sus, but you know, we'll leave it there. We figured something else was afoot. Come to find out, there is the leader is just also not aware of it from the sounds of it. There's a force outside of his castle that is punishing people in a way that steals their life force, basically, and takes them out. So we are teaming up with them, which is all these people in here, to try to put a stop to everything, you know? And may or may not still be fighting the main boss. Anyway, I'm looking for the exit. I know I'm running in circles. I'm literally looking for the exit. Inner level, is that right? I don't think that's right. Should I need to go out? Okay, I guess inner level is out. Return to visit. Claiming a bounty. Defeat the dragon. I don't know. We tried to fight that dragon. We got our asses whooped, but we might try again. But that's basically where we are as far as in the game.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I find my way to the ranch? Just fast travel like this? I don't think I can. Entrance? Let's see. That's it. Then it's the highway. Then here. There we go. Look at us fast traveling like eons away. Let's go. Gotta pay attention to baby boy. He's very hungry today, which is odd. He's not usually a big appetite kid. I was gonna say, it looks like we don't have any cows, but here we go. Look, we got rats.
You better not come back. Got it?
Like, what are the cats even doing at this point? Where are my cats? Why don't I have cats? Oh, they're over here. Two of y'all fighting one rat? Come on now. We need to hire better cats. Okay. Let's get our talking done. Following livestock reach maturity. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let's rave livestock. We're gonna do fattening feed instead of doing the miracle, because in all honesty, the miracle just adds it so that they mature faster, and we don't come back often enough to need them speedy. So we'll spend half the price and just fatten them up good. And that'll work for us. Perfect. Okay. Save some of our gold. As you see, we had like 12k, 13k, and now we have 5. I feel like half of what we spent was upgrading our armor, and the other half was feeding these animals. Okay, so we can go over here before we hop back into searching for what's his face. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna fight a couple of these some of these Zoogles that are out here. One, so I can get warmed up a little bit, and two, to see if we can entice the dragon to drop down and see if we can fight him again. We tried fighting him once. It did not go well, but it's a side quest, so we're gonna try again. I'm gonna go right up here to the ones they're pointing at. Hopefully,
I think I'll try to make that new
excuse me,
recipe
we're
for
more
this.
likely to get them
All
with
right,
that.
but I'll decide how spicy it is.
There we go.
An opponent
All right, let's see.
be easy. Rising
Now you
Wyvern!
see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Let's give it a whirl.
Let's go. Here he is. All right. All right. We're more alive this time, at least.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Okay, here I go. Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Trying to make sure I dodge appropriately the way I'm supposed to. All right, I can't hit him in the sky. That's the problem for me personally. Some of my other ones can. There we go.
Where are you going? Ready to go. Don't mind if I do. Here's a hero.
Perfect. All right, we got him about a quarter of the way. Looks like we're all relatively still alive, which is better than last time we fought this thing. So as long as I keep dodging hits, we should be fine. Because if I'm alive, I can revive other people. But if I'm not alive, then, you know, we gotta hope that they revive each other, which doesn't always happen. I feel like everyone's throwing out a lot of power, but no one's actually hitting this guy. Ooh. She said she was bringing me back, but I mean, like,
Not done yet.
let me go ahead and just full health.
It's over. Swallow blade. Take this. Roll away. It's over. Swallow blade. Not done.
Get on in there with the others. Here, let me help.
You're mine. First shot.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend. Do it. Swallow blade.
Here we go. Let's go.
Lightning tiger blade.
We got him like halfway.
Take this. You're finished.
I feel like we've been at halfway for like 2 minutes now on this battle, but
Burn.
it'll get there.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's
You're
a healing
mine.
arc.
I'm not done.
Lightning supernova.
Ooh, ooh. Hold on. About to be dead.
I'm out of ammo.
Had to give her time to heal us.
Armor won't save you!
Escape. It's over. Take this.
Blow away!
Here, they're not
How strong is this thing?
Swallow blade.
You can't tell me this thing isn't inspired from the freaking dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, look at him, he's glowing blue and everything. So I'm supposed to just hit him in the sky? What kind of fair fight is this?
Now, while it's free,
That was a critical hit. Let's go.
it's over. I'm on it. You're on. No escape. Swallow blade. Now I can let loose. Slash. Rising wyvern. Not today. You're mine.
Glad we got a hit off while he's on the ground, because it burns like everything.
Falling behind.
Looks like this was lost!
Like hell it is. I'm on it. You're finished.
Now you see what I can do!
You're on.
Okay.
You're finished.
Here we go.
No escape.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
You're on. Here I come.
They're not playing around.
Swallow blade. Take this. Here I come.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. You'll pay for that.
They're gonna finish the fight without me. I'm like dead over here.
It's over. No escape.
Law is struggling too.
Rising wyvern. You're on.
Oh, you are gonna pay for
There we go.
Sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
It was getting a little shaky there in the end. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. To restore it, stay at an inn or campground. Okay. I figured we'd have to go back and stay at the inn anyway.
to survive. We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Alright, so that side quest done. Perfect. Surprised myself, honestly. Did not think that was gonna go through. Let's get on back to the city. In all honesty, I probably could have fast traveled over to the inn, but man, I already started running. I would like a pig bunny. I thought maybe they'd unlock it at some point after we, you know, farm raise so many animals, but no, doesn't seem like that's going to be an option for us. In the meantime, how's everyone's night going? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Right, Pep? Good Friday. I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind... Oh, right, because you have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, we'll see if it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Soreth. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Hi, Cooper. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. She gave us an old bracelet. Alright, let's get to the inn, let them sleep, get all healed up.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And then we'll go find Kisara, give her this bracelet they just gave us.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's cook. Cooking effect, cuts duration, but boosts the effect by 50%. We got veggie juice, reduce effect by 20%, but boosts by 50. Why does everything cut the effect, cut the duration down? Porridge, wheat. We got a lot of pork, so we'll do pork buns. Why not, right?
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Enter. There we go. Hi, Cooper. How's your night going? How are things? Thanks for staying here. You're always welcome to come back. Perfect. I didn't see I placed minerals to find, which made it a perfect place for me to learn to metalwork. There we go. We're not going to sit there and fight with him right now. Can I play Fortnite? Yes. I can play Fortnite. I do play Fortnite, but I either only play by myself off stream or I play duos with my wife. I don't usually jump into any other lobbies other than that. But I can play Fortnite. I'm not super great at it, but I get a win every now and then. There we go, since we completed that side quest.
How's this?
Welcome back. You take care of that pesky Zoogle flying around for me? You bet. It won't give you any more problems. You did? Damn, that's seriously impressive. In that case, this bounty here is all yours. Go on, take it. My night's going alright. Just hanging out, chilling. Now I wish there were more Zoogles with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid.
All right.
That ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble. Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyway, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now. So thanks. What do we get? Oh, we got gold for that. Okay. I'll take gold. Can you play with me? This is a single player game, I believe. And thank you for liking and subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Reduce the number of attacks needed to activate the awakening and boost gauge. Strengthen the outer core. Increases the damage inflicted from using counter edge. Makes it easier for you to trigger over the limit. I don't know which of these it is. Rising attack that kicks enemies into the air. We'll do that one. That seems like a good one to boost. Awakening burst. Mid-air evasion. That might help him. A good trail, thank you. Can you play Fortnite with me? Like I said, I don't usually play Fortnite with anyone but my wife, to be honest with you. But most of the time when I play, I don't even play on stream. I play solos off cam. I get really nervous when I play with new people, so I usually don't. Alright, we need to go back to the castle. Am I going the right way? Where am I? I think it's here. Okay. To the left. Here we go. Oh, she's outside, so we don't even have to go find her in there. That's awesome.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
She's yelling at us, and we
Think
just
we've
came to
established
return her
you couldn't
bracelet.
even if you wanted to.
What?
Law.
This
quit it.
game is called Tales of
I'm not here to
Arise.
argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you.
What are you playing on right now? I'm
and that's
playing on
enough for me to
PC.
trust you too.
But sometimes I play on Xbox, sometimes I play on PlayStation.
You're a pretty unusual guy.
Every now and then I play on the
Do
Switch.
you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
But I mostly play on my PC.
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
There we go.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah.
Wait
looks
at the
like we'll be
inn
staying
until
at
they
the inn another
contact
night.
us. They've been telling me to go to the inn like every other mission. I don't know how many times they expect us to sleep at the inn. There's one more area of the map that we haven't discovered yet, which is over here. But when we went to it, they said we weren't allowed to go. But I'm gonna go run down there and see if it's available for us yet. Can I play Zelda on the Switch? I've never played Zelda. Is it free or do you have to pay for it? I still can't go in this way. I've literally never played Zelda. I've seen it before. If it's fun, I'll play it. I'll try anything. And I live in Florida, the US. Oh, we got a pep treat. Hey, Royalty. He's sitting here waiting for it. Okay. I moved earlier. He got so excited. And he thought I was getting one for him. There you go, Bobby. Treat for the folks. I pulled the table over to me. Put his bin on so I won't be falling halfway up my chair today. Trying to grab it. Where is my Switch? I think I took it in my room. I had it on because I have my dock on my desk. I usually keep it out here.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can.
I'm writing it down so I
We'll
won't
spend the night
forget,
here
because
at the
3
inn.
hours from now, I'm not going to remember. Zelda on Switch. I'm going to look it up. We're going to look it up. If it
Well,
looks like something
this
I'll
is
play, I'll definitely
Yeah.
give it a try.
What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel.
Head
Let's
over
hurry
to the quarry. I literally stopped and was like, didn't I my treat work? And try to redeem it again. It worked. My eyeballs don't always see it, but it definitely worked. He probably saw it before I saw it. Where was the quarry again? I don't forgot. Damn. Mining site, maybe? Yes, mining site. Okay. Over here. There we go. What time is it? My time? It's 10 p.m. And yes, Legends of Zelda, right? I've never played it. By the way, to both of you, because I know you probably can't see each other's chat, I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so I'm responding to 2 different people. So in case you guys are wondering why it seems like I'm answering extra questions, it's because the chats cannot see each other.
The traitor? Guards! Don't let him get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill
In the
them
morning,
all
no,
at
10 p.m. at
once.
night. It's 10 at night for me. What time is it for you?
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
Hmm.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
I told you. White man in a white coat. I told you.
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik.
You see how quick he tried to intervene?
Please, you were saying.
He's got to know something about it.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that
8
you
at night?
witness
That's not
this
bad.
before you pass
I have a lot
judgment
of
upon
Zelda
me.
games. I've seen Breath of the
Then
Winds.
witness
I
what I
haven't played
shall.
them at all. I haven't
Kisara.
even watched a lot of
This man
gameplay.
is
I've
your
seen
brother,
like maybe
correct?
clips at
I
best.
would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
We get to see what's behind the wall.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
I'm gonna
You'll
go to
see.
bed. Okay. You have a good night.
I
Sleep
ask
well.
only that you trust me.
I'm gonna look up Zelda when I get off. Like I said, if it's something I'm interested in,
Sounds
I'll
like you all
definitely
need to
download it and
rethink
we
your
can play it.
medical Facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe. Quite.
We could play it on
Kisara,
stream. Add it to the
Let's see
list.
what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Alright, no need to be sorry. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. We all need our rest. Frankly, I could use some more rest right now. Guard ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Yes, Kisara's fighting with us. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Good night. She joined us. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. How many subscribers do I have on Twitch or on YouTube? On Twitch, I have 100 exactly. And on YouTube, I think it's 78.
It's teeming with Zeugles.
Look at our team.
Kept here as some kind of deterrent?
I wonder if her
Not that I
brother's
know
gonna
of.
fight with us too.
This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Alright, we got 2 big boys off gate, and it looks like we need to get all the way across up the stairs. Let's see. I'm so glad she's fighting with us. Her and that shield are gonna come in handy. I think they're blocking the stairs. This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Alright, Fierce Guardian. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protects allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Okay. So we get a buff from it as well. Support member boost attacks. Press LT and then this to perform boost strike with a partner member who's not participating in current battle. Yeah, tutorial me on that, please. Cause what?
Give me a shot.
Right. Thanks for the help. It's over.
Okay.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Switch? Is that not what I did? Oh, so she switches with a team member. She's like, we tag her in. She doesn't actually fight with us.
I'll leave it to you.
I do it. That's a little difficult to navigate if I'm being honest.
Nothing gets by me.
When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call in Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weaken any subsequent attempts. I know I'm not using this properly.
Take it down. Sweep it up. I'll be fading.
It's just a practice rounds. Exactly. This is just a practice. This isn't even a real, the real battle with her. Yet I'm confused. There we go. Okay, we got Crescent Moon. Kisara digs a divot in the ground with her shield. It's a wide area. The fact that Kisara has power-ups means she's going to be with us a little longer than I thought, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and increase our max AG. We'll do the near death increase, and I think that's all the power we have, is it? Counter edge. Make it easier for you to trigger over the limit. We'll do that one. Alright, you can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their positions determine what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press LB or RB during combat to change who you control. Okay, so now I can switch characters. That's interesting. Change battle controls. Press to change your character's battle control. Semi-auto automatically moves around until in attack range. Manual full character control. Auto fights based on set strategy. I don't even know what mine is set on. Good at reading. I do my best. I do my best. Okay, I hit the button that they said.
I felt better.
I guess you gotta hit it while you're in battle to set it. Because out of battle, this is the menu. Let's try it and see real quick on these weaker ones. No. Okay. So I have no clue how to change it then. There we go.
We can really make weapons with this?
Do you play on Xbox or PlayStation? Both. Currently, I'm playing mostly just on PC, but I play on both. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen training to use. What training do you have against smoke? Kisara's arts can purify poisonous cloud smokes in your path when you approach it. Oh, okay, so she can clear it just like we can heal people. And this game was free on Game Pass. Yes.
Yeah, but still.
I have Game Pass for the actual console and PC, so I can kind of just cross-platform it. But yeah, it was free on Game Pass. Most of the games I play are either free or like free on one of the passes or kind of cheap. I usually don't get full price games unless it's something I really want to play, like Spider-Man when it came out. Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. I love when people come in and say crazy shit and then say wrong chat. My face is literally on the screen. I know you know where you are.
Been mining this place out.
But pop
I
off.
was born. Or so they
If you're
tell
having
me.
fun over there, so be it. Just don't get too crazy, alright?
I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Kind of hard to say wrong chat on YouTube Shorts, if I'm being honest. My face is half the screen.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Where you go? It's a duel of the arts. Stop confiscating.
Aim for the weak spot.
Shining supernova.
Oh, I don't read names.
Look sharp.
I never read names on here, unless it's something very simple.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Too many trolls for me to read names. That's how you get caught up. Streamer 101. How do we get over there, though? There's no ladders. Okay. I can't go around this. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Go up here and fight like 3 different... I was trying to avoid it. Having to fight a bunch of enemies to get over there, but it looks like that's the only way across. Oh, wait. There's some smoke.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's over!
More stockpile.
Swallow blade! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Now!
Flying freaks! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here we go. There we go. All right. Let's go. Destiny 2 is free on Game Pass. Destiny is another one I haven't played.
I need to be stronger.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let me write that down right now. I like to check out games you guys tell me about when I get off stream. The problem is I usually forget by the time I get off here. So I try to keep a pen and a little piece of paper so I can actually look it up. I was trying to look up games on Game Pass earlier today while I was eating, as a matter of fact. I was just kind of scrolling through. If I get bored, I'll go through and watch game trailers just to see if I like any of them. And I was like, let me look through some action games because I have 3 or 4 cozy games that I play, right? I was like, let me look through, find some action games because I like to do a couple of nights of action games, couple of nights of cozy. And it seemed like all the action games were, ooh, there's something over here. Oh, he's big. It seemed like all the action games were like super gory or zombie themed. And I'm like, I don't want to play a zombie game. Like, I don't necessarily mind zombies, so to speak. I just don't like scary games, like things with a lot of jump scares in it. But I was like, I don't mind playing zombie games, but I don't necessarily want to play one. And it seemed like when I was running through watching all the action games, everything was high, but everything was crazy. So I just got off. Not sure if you would like Little Nightmares. Oh no, I've actually watched streamers play Little Nightmares. I do not like Little Nightmares at all. Just the freaking, like, the game style itself, not bad, but that creepy, like, mothery character, oh my god, she's cringe. I'm playing Tales of Arise. Little Nightmares is not scary per se, but some stuff will jump scare you. Exactly. Exactly. Or like there's, I don't remember if it was Little Nightmares or Little Nightmares 2, but there's a part where they're running and it's like the head is chasing them and like the next, oh my god, tears my nerves up. I'd be squealing the entire way. 100% squealing the entire way. Kill me. Swords AG. There we go. So yeah, me personally, I just don't care for scary games. But yeah, I also don't like jump scare games. Hi, hello, hello, hello to everyone over there on the YouTube side. I see you guys saying hi. I'm sorry. I don't know if you hear me or not, but as far as saying hi back. But hello to all of you.
Hi, Hoodle. I'm ready. In here.
Telltale The Walking Dead is a good series. That's if you want zombie games. It's also a story. My issue with The Walking Dead is I liked the show for a while. And I feel like the video games are opposite. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying the video game.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell.
I don't do
Poodle
channel
and
shoutouts.
Gall's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Or name request.
Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
There we go.
Poodle's pretty cute, I'll admit.
Oodles
But I've
was
also been rather partial to
angry.
Cats too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess I like them both.
No, yeah, I don't.
Nothing.
It's not
I
really
didn't
my
say
thing.
anything. Either way, the more I think
But
about it,
you're all
I've
welcome
never heard of
to
anyone keeping
hang
Zoogles
out
as
here
pets.
and,
Is it because Renan's
you know,
only used
check
them
out
for
each other if you
practical
want
purposes?
from the chat. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys
that
can all
could
see
be
each
the
other.
reason. They were originally created
I
to
personally
serve as
don't
beasts
do
of burden, so to
shout outs and
speak.
stuff like that.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Oh, poor Hoodle.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Why? Simple reasons, really. One, sometimes it's not always used in the best manner. Like, most people don't mean a lot of harm when they ask for shoutouts and stuff, but some people like to take it and use it for other things, and it's weird. I don't want to get too much into it because, you know, that's a side of the internet not everybody knows exists, but some people like to do weird things with it, and I'm not comfortable with that. And two, especially over here on the Twitch side of my stream, I like to really promote that I encourage lurking and anonymous follows and stuff like that. And so I usually don't call out names, so if people do want to follow without the attention, they can. And I don't want it to get confusing with me calling out names from people on YouTube. And people thinking, okay, well, she's gonna shout me out, so I don't wanna be here. You know? I try to make everyone comfortable. And so if people want to be anonymous, they can be. I want them to know that they can be. Run the other way. I'm with you. It's a lot. Why does it look like I can't get through this way? Like there's a gap. But I should be able to get through. Oh my god, it's like a labyrinth. Okay. Okay. We should be able to go up and over. All right. Trying to make sure I'm headed in the right direction because things get a little crazy. Ooh. We're gonna claim that crystal before he gets us in a fight. Can I zoom in this map? I'm struggling. Okay. Down and around. There we go. I bet you we gotta go through them. I bet. I gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up that way somehow. And which none of that looks connected, but there's an arrow here, which kind of indicates that it might be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. She came through with her shield and hit nothing. Also sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is greatly appreciated. Perfect. Okay.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think
Let's
you'll surpass him.
see. Wrong thing. This is the map. Okay, so we might be able to get through the smoke. Heavy treats. Okay, this is not a way through. Lovely. There's money over here. Oh, wait a minute. You will lose. Oh, we'll lose something. Okay, well, let me eat something then. Items, let's see. 3,000 HP, we don't need all that. Peach gel restores 1,200 HP. Where is the orange gel? Doesn't that one help with our CP? Orange, orange, orange. I do play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite with other people. Opal. Did I get rid of all the orange gel? We can still use something. We can use the things. All right, we'll do this. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there. I don't see orange gel in my inventory unless I'm looking over it. But I think orange gel helps with our CP. That's why I was gonna eat it. We're getting stronger. These guys are almost gone already.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. I'm on it. Here I come.
Everyone hanging in there?
All right, we went that way. We're going this way. No, you are not my only viewer. I think you're just the only one talking right now. But I got other peeps hanging out with me. Okay, I went that way. I went this way. This is the way I came from, right? There's a staircase over here.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Who are you telling?
Is this the right way?
Yeah.
They put us into a fight mid mid conversation there.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Says one person's watching. I'm also on Twitch.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
I'm back. Decided not to sleep. You're not tired? Let's clear the way. What level are we? I didn't even pay attention.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. First, here I come. Mortal Blade. Here I come. It's over. Mortal Blade. Fly. Shield.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Perfect. Okay.
Onward and upward.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Topaz? Okay, so I came up the stairs and there's still not a way through. Like, how many circles have I run in at this point?
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Can I not jump up there? Doesn't it look like I should be able to jump up there and walk across the bridge? Oh, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Hope I didn't miss too much. I just got a random case of the hiccup. Ooh, not the hiccups. Hiccups can be painful too. You get the right type. You didn't miss much. I'm still stuck. Honestly, I don't see how to get over here. Like, there's so many gaps. I'm here. I'm gonna try to jump down. At this point, I'm kind of following the enemies because it seems like they're leading us to where we need to be ultimately, but... Excuse me. Yeah, Alphen's jumping ability is, like, non-existent. There we go. Perfect.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. I have a bad feeling about this.
I like how they have the fights every, like, 2 seconds of step. Like, you take 3 steps, another fight. 3 more steps, another fight. Realistically, if this cave had no enemies in it, we'd be where we need to be in, like, 2 minutes flat. Like, they added it in to make it take longer.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Seems about right to me.
Are you the only one here? Funny you mentioned that. Someone literally asked that on the same side, like 30 seconds before you popped back in and said, I'm back. You might be the only one on YouTube, but you're not the only one watching me. To answer your question, though. We don't need the chest, right? We don't need that chest. We're gonna keep running. We have so many more battles ahead of us. Also, to weaken you, good point.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to
Usually
remember
before the big
facility.
battles, though, they offer me full health.
You'll see.
Either a
Let's keep
person with a
going.
campfire or a little glowy spot that'll respawn all my health. Oh, kind of like this. Alright, that means big boss is down here. Or a big fight, rather.
So there really is an underground lake here.
An
Tell me,
underground lake.
Where is the medical facility?
It doesn't
It's
exist.
not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you.
They drown him in the
You
river.
need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Oh. So they are the pool. There's not even a lake, it's the people.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
Yeah, show him your hand, because right now it's not making sense. He thinks it's water.
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people?
Time to go swimming? I hope not.
How many Danans?
Who wants to swim in the remains of people?
You actually expect me to believe all that?
I mean, look at his hand, bro.
That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
Not him pulling rank.
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
Don't pull out the fruit.
This is a fruit of Helgen,
That's not good evidence.
the cause of all of this.
Why would you eat? Okay.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch.
Thought he was gonna go swimming as evidence, to be honest. I really thought he'd like stick a hand in.
Were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
In all honesty, this doesn't make sense. Because
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy.
he said while he was held prisoner, they were forcing him to eat this fruit.
You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell.
So why did one
that it
piece
was once
turn him
before.
completely
I beg you,
into this?
nature of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Just got her brother back, and now he's a puddle.
Forgive me, Kisar. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have...
Maybe he ate too much of it, and the last one helped speed up the
Anyway,
changing. Maybe.
please
Solid theory.
help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Dang, made that man turn into a puddle just to prove it. That's so unfortunate.
Miguel! Miguel!
Y'all better hope y'all aren't locked down there. Oh, he's living through this twice. For the guy he took out the one time. Uh-oh. Oh, plot twist.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
So crying activated his master core? What? Changed him into the enemy. Like if he ate 29, but the limit is 30, so he ate 30 and then he changed. That would have made sense. I'm gonna be honest. This boss battle isn't making much sense. Like before, at one point, he was living in his power, right? Which is why he had the rod that popped out of his chest and fighting people. He fought somebody that he didn't want to fight. He accidentally took their life, essentially, or had to take their life. And, oh, wrong thing. Orange gel, maybe? That's, now I have orange gel. Okay. Let's do peach. Right? And so he didn't want that life. He vowed to not, you know, rule that way. But he still has the thing in his chest. That's all right. But shouldn't he be in control of it? Like, why is it that crying activated it and turned him, like, battle ready? That doesn't make sense. Just kick him in the lake and he'll be fine. I know, right? Does it work? I wonder if it works like that. Like if you touch it. Yes, please, because... I need healing. Oh! Listen. Where is he? Alright, now I'm fighting shadows. Let's go ahead and life bottle it.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Come on, break his shield already. Like, these hits are barely touching. This boss battle seemed forced and like they didn't know where they want to push the story for the battle. I agree. I agree. I really thought what the way they would spin it is that he is completely like clueless as to what's going on in his kingdom type situation. And his little henchman is who we would fight. That made sense to me. Fighting him makes no sense to me. Get on the ground. I'm not even jumping and he's in the air. Come on.
Consider yourself finished. Here I come. You're finished.
Okay. Now we got a power up level 2. What is happening? I need old girl's power and she's not ready. There we go. So she shielded me, but I still died? What? She says she's resuscitating, but I'm still on the ground. He's hacking. He's definitely hacking. Like, made no sense. Come on now, I'm rolling out of the way. Oh. What did I do? Oh, because that's how I switch. Okay. I accidentally hit the button to try to switch characters. I'm not even doing that right now. Because the struggle we are ensuing right now. Whole team is struggling. Rolled right into it that time. Come on, team. We all but got it. I'm dead, personally. I feel like she doesn't heal me at the end of matches. Hold on. Because we are not doing it like this. Okay. First, we're gonna reheal some CP. Oh, I forgot you can only use one thing at a time. I should have fixed my health. That was my bad. That's alright. The team got it. Team got it. Come on, bring me back. I gave you CP. I like how he's been beating me up this entire time, and then when I'm down and she's reviving me, he just casually pauses the fight and waits for me to get revived. This game is wild. How many times is he gonna power up? This man has like 2 seconds of health left. I'm with you. It's not looking good. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Hold on. We are not losing the fight this close to the end. I'm sorry. Bro, at this point. There we go. Take him out. Jeez.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Oh, she's healing us.
I have no such power.
He was 1 HP and still trying to power up. Exactly.
Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So he freed the slaves so he wouldn't have to hear them crying? Is that how they're spinning this?
That's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
That's wild.
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
They really fumbled the storyline on this one.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because
They were doing so good. They were. They really were doing so good.
you in your dream.
Forgive me.
Like the writer quit halfway through the game.
This is who you really are.
Just let anybody finish writing it.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Well, this might be how we keep Kisara.
His dying wish. He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
We're not killing you, sir.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
No sense of urgency. They got the pained cry down pat, though.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
It's just so sad for her poor brother. It is. He didn't deserve it. I wish he had a better way to prove his point.
Sarah, there you are.
But I guess he figured it was going to take over anyway.
Started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What?
The sidekick.
Lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain.
The sidekick is taking over.
We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight.
How does he even have that say-so?
This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
He's kicking all the Danans out of the palace. And any Renans that are basically going against him, he's having arrested. How he's the sidekick to the leader. How does he even have that power?
Existing with the Danans after all.
He's like the flunky, not even the sidekick.
So this is it.
Because he was the king's right-hand man, I
real
guess.
Menace.
I guess, but in my eyes, he has no power.
Giving up?
You're like the king's receptionist, you know?
On what? This realm is already finished.
Like, you handle a lot of work, but you don't have the say-so.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renans sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
So maybe we won't keep Kisara. Maybe she has to rule this area. The castle. The city? I don't know what you consider it. This region. Maybe she'll be this region's leader. Because she's badass. She can go kick old boy out of the seat in like 2 seconds. And be like, I'm king now. And I don't think anyone would disagree.
I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes.
Alright, let's go fight.
What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
She said very well then.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well.
Yes,
But
let
for
us
now,
sleep,
let us
please.
get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells
Okay,
me they're
he's
not
over there.
exactly happy to see us.
Alright, let's see if we can craft anything stronger for battle. I think we got the strongest weapon for him. We can go ahead and craft her the stronger weapon. We still don't have Astral Mass for hers. Did I just use it? No. Still don't have Astral Mass for hers. But we can get her this one. Alright. We don't have an Infernal Flame to upgrade him. And we don't have either of the things we need to upgrade hers. I like this shield. It's kind of cool looking. But we don't have an Astral... Well, I don't know where we get Astral Mass, but we need to find some. Do you sell it, sir? Don't you sell stuff? No. That's the other guy.
For whatever welcome we get.
Let's craft up an accessory for, actually, no, I think I have one for her. I think we're good. Let me just look in our archives here. Equipment. Yeah, you go beat that mini boss. After there'll be 2 more bosses left in the game, yes. Wait, why doesn't he have an accessory? Oh, he does. Yeah, why doesn't he have an accessory on? Like, what? Water damaged. Oh, because Law has this one on? Why does Law have that one on? Somehow I managed to give away his... whatever he was wearing. She's supposed to have dark damage. This is supposed to be her. Oh, but it takes away penetration. Okay. We got a small treat. Little half tail wag. It was like no effort. It'll raise HP, let me see. Trying to make sure I have the best whatever on for them. Fire damage is +5. I could either do plus 7.5 for her, or what was it? Dark. I'll just leave her with what she has. She has one on. He has one on. We need to give her one. That's fine. I don't think she yields dark magic, but we'll use it nonetheless. Oh, I have all the things. Hold on. We gotta get geared up for the battle. Gotta get a stretch in. We gotta get some hydration. Sorry, I missed my mouth. Alright. Let's sit up nicely in our chair here. Get all the things ready for this big fight we're walking into with this little man in the castle. I swear, if they make him like extra strong for no reason, unnecessary. Okay. So let's get some sleep and let them eat something as well. That'll help with our battle. Okay, heal HP after battle, elemental defense. Quick effect duration. That'll last 8 minutes. That'll be plus, so that'll last longer. That's obtain ore though. Elemental attack. Defense up. We're gonna do the omelet. Because the omelet cooking duration will be up 20% and it's for defense. If Kisara makes it.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go fight. Okay. Increase boost strike. Why not, right? Go ahead and use up everybody's points if I need to. Faster magic charge, yes please. She's only at 200. He's got 1,000 to spare. Increase max AG. There we go. Okay. Let me come over to this guy and buy some, is it this one? Buy a couple of life bottles. Okay. Let me see. I could have bought this armor. I thought I already bought her topaz armor. Do I not have that? Hold on, we need to check our armor. We need to be as strong as we can be. Oh, I just didn't equip it. Okay. She's in the Zoogle shell dress. Let's make sure everybody's in their strongest gear. Okay. I was about to say, I know I bought it. Okay. Anything else that we're holding that we could potentially sell? Some of this chicken to get some of our money back. Okay. We're raising a lot of livestock. Okay.
thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Let's go on in. Oh no, we gotta go searching through the palace for him. That means we're gonna get into like 40 fights before we make it there. Lena Palace. It's so fancy.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
Probably.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Hiding somewhere. Sulking.
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Alright,
Let's
into
try
the
Lord's
chambers.
Worth a shot.
Maybe with nobody there, you can go in the rooms. I had the door locked before. That's where we're supposed to be headed, is to his chambers. That was one of the ones that was locked. That Kelselec, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that?
Did he try?
From what I hear, that thing can stop
Clearly it
even a
didn't work,
cannonball.
right?
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Okay. He said in his office. I don't know why I went to the guard room.
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. I guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm in here then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Alright. Got a piece of pork. Topaz guard. I think we just paid for that is the crazy thing. You know you were coming, so he locked himself up. Yeah. That's what cowards do, you know. Makes sense. Alright, Lord's chamber is here. That's locked. Let's head to the hallway here for the office. We're gonna have to fight any soldiers we see, obviously. Because that means whatever is, what's up? That means whatever is left are people who are on his side.
Get lost!
I won't show you any mercy.
Where are you going?
Look at that.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here I go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Does he use the ball even if you don't catch it? What do you mean? Is there a ball I'm supposed to be catching that I'm oblivious to? Because that could tell some things. A key that opens the door to the noble room. Okay. So we got a key to the noble room at least.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
All right, let me see. I was trying to look at the map. I was not trying to fight y'all. Like, if you don't catch the Pokemon, would you lose the ball still? I think you do. I think you do lose it anyway, which kind of sucks, honestly.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I thought you meant there was a ball in the game. I'm like, damn. In the middle of the fighting, there's a ball I gotta catch. I was like, oh man, I'm definitely missing it. I don't know. Okay, Nova Room is next to the guard room.
Way too big for its own good.
Where am
Tell
I?
me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities.
Of course, I should have just went to the room that's guarded.
Like this one, for instance?
I got in before the fight, though.
Break.
You people aren't supposed to be here.
I won't forgive you.
I thought I got in before the fight. Clearly, I was wrong.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Why does it look like your bed is like falling off the sofa? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm pushing you back. You look like you're falling. Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bus. Got any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both those places and see what we come up with. So basically, we're gonna have to walk through the entire palace again.
Forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
My bet is it's gonna be in the library because we had to look through so many books. But I could be wrong. Okay, there's nothing here. So I've been trying to catch Pokemon since the stream started and had no luck. And it keeps using all the balls, which sucks. Yeah, that does suck. I wouldn't be surprised if it's glitching. Because you're the only one trying to catch them, so in theory you should be getting, like, all of them.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, like, give me my ball back. They should at least give you your ball back. That's how it is when you play actual Pokemon too, though. I'm like, y'all act like it's not possible to just walk over and pick something up in real life. We're gonna try... We're just gonna continue around. They told us try the barracks. I think it's gonna be in the library, but we'll continue on and go to the barracks, like she said. Catch me if you can.
Gotta break through.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand.
Try harder. Fall back. Here I come. It's over. Swallow blade. Fall back. You're mine. It's over.
Ready or not?
I can carve through armor.
In here. Sealed. I'll be saving this.
You're finished. Report.
Perfect.
Don't get complacent.
a breeze. Get in, get out.
Never played Pokemon, but I played Final Fantasy back when I was a kid. DSi. Ooh. I never played Final Fantasy. Y'all gonna act like I'm not hitting my power up. I never played Final Fantasy as a kid. I tried playing it, I'd say end of last year. Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or something. It was okay. It's just like, I feel like I was missing stuff. I didn't get far in it. But I felt like I was missing either how to operate it or information in general. Alright, so there's no key in here, it looks like, either. Oh, wait a minute. There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. We're gonna go to the library. That's where I thought it would be the first time around. If we found a key, that's where I'm gonna go this time. Where is that? Through the entrance plaza, right? I don't know if it's the top floor. I think it's the bottom floor. Let me see. Yeah, all of these just say 2F, 1F, 2F. Okay. Still nothing? Okay. It's locked. Excellent. Locked. Excellent. Okay. So clearly it wasn't the first floor after all. Where was the library? Did I go to 1F? Or did I go back to 2F? I went back to 2F, didn't I? Yeah, let's go back. Let's try a different door. I think this is the door I originally came out of. Okay, am I a little dumb? Was I supposed to go outside? Let me see. If this leads us back to the same old, and barracks, entrance plaza, meeting room, office, treasury, lord's quarters, dining hall. I'm pretty sure. Let me run down there and go out the door. Because I'm pretty sure it definitely says library, like, specifically. Oh no, this is back to the city. What? Did they lock all the extra doors? And I just need a key to that door? Because I know there was a library. What's wrong, Bubby?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
What's the problem? You okay? He's acting a little weird today. I think he just wants a little more attention. Dining hall. Office. We checked the office, right? Let me check the dining hall. I only know about Final Fantasy 15 and I guess all the games linked in some way. That would make sense. I've tried. There's a few people I like to watch stream, but they've been playing Final Fantasy, and even watching it, like, I can follow for the most part, but it's the same. It feels like you need to have played a few games to fully understand what's going on. And I think that enough was just like, for me. staff quarters. I think we went there. Entrance plaza. Okay. We're gonna have to fight our way out. Barracks. Yeah, we came over here already. Running in circles. Did I go in the dining hall? You know what? Let me check. I think I did. I really think I did. I think I just keep going back to the same door. Yeah, I just came in here, right? Literally just left. Okay. Okay. Let's look at it again. I've done office and dining hall. I did barracks. I did noble room, guard room. Did I do staff quarters? Meeting room, treasury, lord's quarters. I think that one was locked, but let's hit that way. Let's try and at least go to the treasury. I tried to get past. Didn't you need to go in the office? I thought I went in the office. It's possible that I didn't. Because I think, no, I went in the office because that's where I found the key for, that's where I found the key for the noble room. There we go. Go further up? Okay.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
Treasury is locked.
Too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What door is this? Doesn't matter, it's locked. Okay. Lord's quarters locked. Treasury is locked. We did both of these. The Lord's chamber was still locked, because that's what we're ultimately trying to get into. I know for a fact one of these led to a library, because we went to a library. Because I was like, oh, with the amount of XYZ that's in here, I bet you something's bound to be here. Did I go in this meeting room? That's what I'm wondering now. I know we went around this way. Did this and this. The only one I can think I didn't do is possibly the meeting room. Let's go see. Thing about Final Fantasy 15 is it's long as hell, and I guess that's why it's considered failed. I could see that. In all honesty, that's how I felt about Hogwarts Legacy when I played it. Like, I was super excited for it to come out, and I was really glad that it was a long game, because some games when you play them, it's like, it feels like you just get into them good and then they're over. But Hogwarts Legacy was so long that by the time I got to the end of it, I'm like, yo, is it over yet? Like, I was legit over it. Like, I had stopped trying to do side quests. I was trying to stick to the main missions and everything. I was like, please. We've been playing this game for like 2 weeks. 10 hours a day. Like, it's what it felt like. And I'm like, okay, it's fun and all, but I'm tired now. So Final Fantasy is like anything like that. I get it. What school did you choose? I let the hat choose for me, and I'm pretty sure I chose. I was pretty sure I was Hufflepuff. It's what it chose for me. Oh.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got 2 silver dog tags. Okay, anything in here? Anything at all? Nothing on the big table. There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Don't forget to retrieve the key from the office. We went to the office and got the key already.
From the rebels. If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
We went and got that key and opened the noble room. Am I dumb? Is it another key? Gryffindor had a lot of activities to do. You know, I wanted to choose Gryffindor because, you know, just off Harry Potter, you know, fandom. I was like, I would be a Gryffindor. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let the game do what the game does. If I end up in Gryffindor, I end up in Gryffindor. If I don't, I'll just roll with it. I was like, unless I get Ravenclaw. If I get Ravenclaw, we probably won't. I was like, I don't know. So there, oh, okay. So we took the key off the desk when we were in here before. It said cabinet. So I guess we had to find the clues for this to have something.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight.
Lord's quarters. Lord's quarters over here.
Some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what
Like,
makes
how
us
often are y'all gonna respawn?
Get lost. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Can I... Look at us! Figure out how to fight as somebody else.
There's always room for improvement.
I've seen a person play and replay Hogwarts Legacy. I could never. I could never. Like, I enjoyed it. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. And maybe I was rushed because I was ready. I went the wrong way at that. I didn't even need to come this way. Fuck. Curse my horrible map reading skills. But, I enjoyed it, it's true. But to replay that entire storyline, oh my god. I don't think I could do it. Although, I know they're making a Hogwarts... Look at this. Now I got 3. I know they're making a Hogwarts Legacy 2. From what I hear. And I would be okay playing it a second time. I think I just have to go into it with more patience. Like, I was playing Hogwarts with the idea of, okay, I'm gonna play it, hit this storyline, I'm gonna beat it. I have to treat it like a cozy game and be like, it's never ending. If I tell myself it's never ending when I start it, I'll be okay. They were Ravenclaw first, then Hufflepuff. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to replay it as all the houses at this point.
I can feel my power growing.
It's locked. Use duplicate key? Yes. I thought they were just adding to the first one. It's my understanding they were making a second one. They might just be expanding the first one. That would make more sense for them. Hold on, let's hit a couple buttons here. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. I'm not sure the significance of that. All characters are healed. Alright, we're gonna find them after this. Perfect. Disengaged.
Finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters.
Unfamiliar instruments are set out on display. You can't
They won't
touch
get
them.
away with it for much longer.
Okay.
That's right.
Just make sure there's nothing else in there.
Let's go.
Or in here, I should say. Because we have not been in here before. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. Give me a recipe. The selection provides insight into the character of the owner. The joys of music, concerto pieces for quartets. Okay, so he really likes music. I feel like that's a... Let me read this one more time. I feel like this is a clue for something. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. Because why else would they just have a title of something, you know? That's what I saw in the trailer. Okay. That's better, honestly. For the game. Hogwarts Legacy is a game you need to take your time with and don't rush or overplay or you will get burnt out like any regular game. Exactly. That's what happened to me. His mouth is moving, but he didn't say anything we could hear.
The slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
Not him calling us the slaves.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
She's like, no one's ever called me a slave before.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked?
He doesn't need the crown.
Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you
Did we and wifey try making the peanut butter punch yet? No, we usually do our grocery shopping on like Sundays. So I was gonna add the ingredients to the next grocery list and then we were gonna try it. We gotta get the stuff.
It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering.
As much as this one is eating peanut butter, I don't even think we have a lot of it left.
And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You
Make groceries once a week, yeah.
killed my brother.
Once a week.
And now you'll die for it.
We'll do like a major grocery haul like once a month, like for meats and anything that can go in like the freezer, but we do like a little weekly pickup for the perishables and whatnot, like the fruits and the, if we decide to make something different that we don't necessarily have the ingredients for. I'm fighting something that goes invisible. What could possibly go wrong? And he's spitting out poison. She got so close to shoot him. Where is he? We make groceries every Friday. We pick up 1 or 2 things during the week. We used to do that, but I felt like when I did that, we bought way more than we needed to. Because when I go, even if I go for like the day or two during the week, I'll be like, oh, I'm just running in for like bell peppers. And I go in there and come out with like 20 items. Half of which are snacks, so we limit it to once a week. I'm like stuck underneath this thing. I can't roll out of the way. I've been trying to roll out of the way. Let's go. We at least got him down half health. That's something. Ooh. Caught myself rolling out the way and I rolled right to him. Caught him mid-stride. He went doing zoomies in a circle. Ooh, ooh, get out of the poison. I didn't even pay these little hornet things any attention. No, not him. We needed to shut down the big guy. Let me try being somebody else. We're being Book Girl. Oh, just kidding. Let me go back to being who I know how to be. Up here throwing the fight at the last minute. Okay. I can't tell which attacks are ours and which ones are his at this point. Come on, break it. Because he was definitely doing an attack. Okay, I got stuck anyway. I guess I called her too late. Okay. Come on, we're so close. He's powering up to attack us, though. So maybe, you know, handle that. He ran in the circle and took out half our team.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Please tell me I caught it. You've got to be able to catch it. Like, it should have popped up by now. Why is it doing this to you?
Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then,
Let me see.
what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's
Okay,
true.
you got it. Nice.
However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Not today. Oh, now he comes back.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Hiding.
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
He had a production facility for these. He was really trying to
It's clear that
do
this
the
is no
most.
ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Eldermen and Zia.
Oh.
Go.
What?
To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
I think he will stay ruling
What
after
is
this.
that?
He
Those
seemed
are
to
the
have
cheers of the
found
brave
his
Danans who
confidence.
overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they
He went and
challenged the
destroyed
Renans?
all those fruit,
Indeed.
so they can't
A
continue
militia
to
made
use
up of
them.
Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
It used to be a command.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest.
I was gonna test out the
So long
Pokemon
as
thing if it didn't work,
madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach.
but it
I
worked.
cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest
Oh,
impacts
maybe I
far
should
more
see a
than
list
just
of
the
all of them,
Danans.
though.
You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Oh, now it says that I don't have it as a mod? Of course.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your
Fun
own?
fact, I snatched Pokemon off of my channel like 2 months ago,
But that doesn't make
but it
any less
refused to
difficult.
leave.
Why not walk that load with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm.
So is he coming with us?
I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord?
That's exactly what it said.
Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
There we go. Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
Another teammate.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
Yeah.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Thought it was a Pokemon extension that has Pokemon at the bottom of the screen flying around. Her walking, etc. You befriended Dohalim, Kisara left your party, and we got a key. The Master Core of Earth, the fruits of Helgen, have imbued it with unfathomable quantities of astral energy. Cheese fondue recipe, let's go. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfectly evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Okay.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
I'm sure it's complicated for her too. Hold on, I want to see real quick. I don't know about them walking around and stuff, but I definitely had I had the Pokemon extension on my stream. As you see, it still pops in every 15 minutes. And you have to give them which one is this? Okay. You have to give them like moderator permissions basically so that they can post in your chat and stuff. And so I went through and I yanked them off of everything. And yet, because I got to the point where most of these extensions you can kind of edit like how they show up or how frequently or something. The Pokemon extension, you cannot edit how often they do it. They do their thing. That's what they do. And so every 15 minutes, like clockwork, it drops a Pokemon. And so I'm fine with that, except it got to the point where Pokemon was like the only thing in chat. And excuse me, the soda. Excuse me. And a lot of times, like if I get really into a game, I look over and all I see are the Pokemon. And I'm like, I don't know if anyone's chatting or not. I'm like, I don't know if anyone's chatting or not because all I see is Pokemon. And it's either I stop and kind of scroll back up, or I just let it be and be like, hope no one said anything, you know? And so I was going to take it off so that I can see what it has. And I was like, well, okay. But Pokemon refused to leave. It stayed in my chat. It kept doing its thing. So I let it be there. Hi. Pokemon took over. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't mind it. People love it. I like Pokemon. But yeah, I couldn't remove it when I wanted to. So it's here to stay. Let me try that. Okay. May take a few seconds. There we go. I'm just trying to make sure it's active. Hold on. One more time. We'll do it one more time. Oh, good lord. Not a Google Doc. Who the hell wants to get rerouted to a Google Doc? In any case. There it is. It's back the way it's supposed to be. I might as well fix it, right? Since it's not going away regardless. Alright, let's see. Go to Vincent's Southern Gates, and then the rest of these are side quests. Look at all these side quests that I just kind of skipped over. Alright. Let's go out. For some reason, when I when I went out, I thought it was me going out of the palace completely, not me going out into the rest of the... I hate seeing them just stand in one spot and sweep. Alright, let's go. Where are the stairs? Oh. I'm like, I know there are stairs out here somewhere.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Oh. It's telling us how to get out. I thought it was somebody talking to the people in the middle there. We got a pep treat.
Sarah never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing.
We got
Where
a
would she
pep
even
treat.
go?
Where would she go? Like, what was her
I
goal?
hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This
I mean,
realm had its own walls to
to be fair,
And in the
this
end,
area didn't need
it
a
was the
lot of
people themselves
changing.
who decided to
We
break
just
them
needed to
down
take down the
without any help from us.
backhanded stuff, which we did.
I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess.
Not hungry? This is the first time I've seen him take a treat and just not eat it. He just sat it down. But he was eating a little while ago when he hopped off the sofa, so he might actually be full.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me.
Oh, you just taking your
All right,
time?
Regil?
Okay.
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
He's full. He might actually be full. Because he was eating a little while ago, like his actual food.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi.
Actually, I was wondering if
Glad
you could
you're
use
here.
another companion.
Huh?
So she's come with us too?
We certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could
What's
use
an
you.
Igglybuff?
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind.
So who's running the kingdom
since
if both of
Miguel
y'all are
died,
leaving?
I've been thinking a lot about where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface.
Kingdom will run itself? Probably. I mean, that's
chose
kind
to
of what
be
they're hinting
ignorant.
at.
And because of that, because of me, my brother,
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
She said, I gotta figure out what else I don't
And
know.
hopefully I can continue
That's
to
a big
protect Eldon
task.
and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Hi. I love that everyone just hops in and says
In all
hi.
honesty, I'm
Hi.
grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
Why did no one
But
catch
I
it?
must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
Okay.
All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I don't understand why it didn't count. Kisara became our friend. Recruit Lord Dohalim to your ranks. With friends like him, the crowns contests are numbered. Nice. We got a gnocchi recipe, leaf-wrapped fish. I don't understand how you guys didn't get it. Like, you guys did it early. Makes no sense. Look at our team. We've got like a whole 6 people. The final bosses must be extra strong. Alright, easy, perfect. Guarding. Let's give them that one. Resurrection, an advanced healing arc that heals KO for 1 ally, definitely, because I always get taken out. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that hit a boost strike. A beginner art that summons jet black orbs, pulls enemies towards it. You know what? Yes. Maybe Pokeballs are too weak now and we need to upgrade to Ultra. I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know why they won't let you guys be great. They will not let y'all be great. That's a hit or miss.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. Take them down in battle with that.
Red Jasmine. Here we go. Alright. Where is he? Is he down? Maybe he's down. Can I go down there? Doesn't seem like it. I got you, little Hoodle. I'm trying. It was like, no, we can't be Ash too quickly. Pretty much. Perfect. Alright. You're hooing. I'm looking for it. There we go. Oh, back up. Didn't we already get a devil tail? I don't think that's the right owl, is it? Maybe. I could have sworn they already gave us a devil tail. It popped up as if that was one we didn't have, but I definitely remember seeing that. Where am I going again? What's my goal? Agsar. It's probably at the other end here. She was very excited about that. She said, "A fish!"
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Top Pond, and it happens happen to have saved my life once upon a time.
Will she finally teach us how to fish?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible swimming, but great catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and I. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are bound to swim away at first sign of trouble. I'd bait or a lure on the line and use with a fishing rod.
Okay.
You must not be familiar with fishing. It sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Various fishing points are scattered around Donna. This contains different species of fish. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring the fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Alright, let's try to fish. Let's see.
Now, where might those fish be?
I'm gonna put it over there. Select rod and lure. Do I have anything other than this? No? Okay. We have Magal's lure. Okay.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Patience to fish.
Give it a little soft shake.
Here we go.
Oh, left? Right. I don't know if I'm doing this right, I'm gonna be honest. This is the weirdest version of fishing I've ever done. But we got a fish.
I reeled us in a big one.
We got a trout. Yeah, we're gonna let that be for now.
And that's all there is to it.
She said, and that's how you get it done.
Seems like you need to have a good read reflex to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara, I think I've got something off.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she gets caught up fishing.
I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the reel begins. Nicole told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure what you're hoping to catch.
Okay.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
She's steady talking about the fish, and she own is like, but we gotta go.
I was hoping you'd get fish during our travels. And it so happened I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left this inn. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay.
Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. If you want one thing, I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come and talk to me. Okay, random fishing man I've never seen before. The fishing expert found at Talcopon can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go catch fish you haven't found, as well as give you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. We got Miguel's rod. We got a beginner bobber. fishing skills panel. Alright. KO prevention. We'll hold on to her points for now. Alright. Do I need to actually talk to you? I'm good. No. I thought it was gonna be like open the store type situation. It was not. Oh. Well, what happened to you? Woo, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forgot I misspoke. Carry on, don't mind me. We gained in shield. Everyone's just staring intensely.
Is it just me? Or have those two really spoken over to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Gaul, is it really any wonder?
I know it's a damn for a whole journey. How long do you think they're gonna get us up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You have noticed? You've been practically joined ever since we left Vincent.
I guess what's what happened is most likely. I was always ready to attempt to need to rise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being the ultimate and guard. Although, Dohalim seems to be capable of defending himself, ain't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean anyone being guarded weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely like Kisara. No longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, it's what she's used to and both comfortable with it. Then who will be the judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances.
I mean, they can be like friends, right?
Does that sound right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Ooh.
Sorry. It's not that easy shaking off old habits.
She's coming off a little jealous.
I'm get fully used to it.
Okay, well. What does the rest of this map look like? Did we get this owl? Yeah, that's the one we got. Okay. We did the fishing. Yeah, let's carry on. Mosey along. We'll stop and rest. Let everybody get full back up. And let's eat something.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is a standard issue for the Messian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
We've gotten so many recipes now, you know? Forage. Let's do, I think I got a bunch of apples. Let's do apple. And Rinwell. There we go. There we go. Bro! We'll do Dohalim, since he's new to the team.
Hang out for a while? You worried what's going on in Mencia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others now.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Mencia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. No, I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that's the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to
Escaped. Yeah, they're throwing. They're totally throwing.
It's fine when you miss sometimes.
hardly uncommon among artistic types such as self. Lordship is based solely on astral energy. It can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still kept your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions.
Hi.
However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life-death decisions. Of course, such mentality at the end only to significant pain and death taking place elsewhere at sight. I tended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blinded to every reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any hole along the way.
How long have I been streaming? Today or in general?
Let's get ready for tomorrow. Shall we move anything?
Right, there we go. I feel like I need to check gear. We got a much bigger team now. Let me make sure everyone has on, or at least the last two that joined us, the equipment that they can have on, you know? Strongest of whatever. We're gonna give him... guess we'll give him one of these. Infantry shield is weaker. We can put on the topaz for her. And she has the grit. There we go. Let's mosey along. Both. Today I've been on for about 15 minutes shy of 3 hours. And in general, I would say I started streaming maybe 3-ish years ago, off and on, and I've been consistently streaming for about a year. Because when I first started out streaming, I would stream a little and then take a long break. And stream a couple more days and take a break. Or like once a week. Whereas now, I stream 5 days a week. Consistently. There we go. It's crazy that the other two are like team members you kind of call in. Like our main 4 fight and then the other two just kind of... Look at these big things. You summon in as needed. This is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Okay. So he said let him in on the fight. Got it. Do'Alim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Tutorial. Okay. Alright. Did I do it? There we go. Oh, nice. That does really help. Hit 2 fast enemies with his attack. Isn't that what I did? Did I do it too slow? I think I was breaking his attack is what it was. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Do'Alim. His boost attacks will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks. I was doing Pokemon Stadium battles, in which I lost. Ooh, stadium battles. Now that's fancy. I currently am playing on PC, but I also play on Xbox and PlayStation. And occasionally the Switch. See how many bots I have with the extension, yet I can't make them my buddy. This is rigged. Very rigged. Very rigged. Oh! You got a buddy! It kicked in.
Huh? What's wrong? We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any
I can
use
do it
now,
from
does it?
mobile.
It's just old.
I'll try the stadium
Real.
items in the next lifetime.
Oh, it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I wish you could share
Take your word for it.
Pokemon money.
Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure.
Because for me streaming so much, I have a lot.
But of course.
We got a Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champions. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed. Obtain your first non-DLC artifact. Let's go. Bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifacts effects list. I didn't know I had an artifact effects list. Now, why did they give me computer controls for this? I am on a controller. For the first two Pokemons, then I died. Oh, he's something. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press Y on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing LT. Okay. They just added a lot of information right there. We got a small baby treat. Small baby treat. Get him over. Let's put it down gently. Did you eat it? Or did you hide it? You must have ate it. I don't see, whenever he eats the small treats, I barely see him like even open his mouth, much less like eat the tree. Alright, we got this one. Increased rod extension time limit. Why not, right? Okay.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I walk in with my level 15 and under and expect to be the stadium pet.
Counting on you, Rinwell.
I think my highest is like a level 12, so I wouldn't even make it that far. I want to see... We just got new... Excuse me, armor for somebody, and I want to see if we can equip it. But I don't see it. Ooh, black onyx. Why didn't we give somebody that? Hold on. There we go. We'll give it to him. Alright, skills panel. We went there. Strategy, outfits, arts. Okay. So they said hold. I mean, they're all checked off. How do I... They're automatically on and off, right? Man, we're just gonna leave it how it is.
Well, I'll do my best.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wish to be alone.
We found
You always
rice.
did have a bad habit
That's
of
new.
disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
He said I used to wander around here by myself all the time. Don't even worry about it. Alright, we clearly need to get some more fighting done because we are at level 22. Which is not horrible. But things are getting stronger around us. And we gotta be able to stand up for ourselves. Alright, we're here. Let's go. Let's see what's in this corner and then we'll mosey on down the path. So we need to make sure we get into more fights.
Sounds like a job for your
Go.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
One great ball, 3 Pokeballs, and 4 Ultra Balls. How's you end up with more Ultra Balls than regular Pokeballs?
So hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
Got us some peppers.
You're comfortable with them, then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
I don't think we've fought these yet. They look kind of like things we fought before, but not. Perfect.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
I can handle it. Confiscate. Lunar eruption.
Swallow blade. Take this.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Eat this.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
There we go. Why does it seem like that looped us back? I don't think I went the way I was intending to go. I didn't. I was trying to go over here. Let me see. What is that? Oh. Look at these level 26s. You see? Everything around us is getting stronger. We're not growing. I don't know how you get money besides selling Pokemon. You're supposed to get money for being in chat, honestly. It's supposed to give you a certain amount of money for watch time, I believe. I don't know the exact amount, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the ways you get money. It doesn't make sense that they're not letting you catch them though. Like, you literally see everything else, but then when it comes to the catch, it's like, no. Said hold nothing back, they all froze and then nobody got hit. Doesn't like me tonight. It's something. It's definitely giving you unnecessary drama over there.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yep. Yep. What are you doing? He's making noise. I know you guys can't hear it, but he's like over there like scratching at something. Hold on, let me go investigate. Messing with something he's not supposed to. Hold on. I'll be right back. What are you doing? I'm just asking what you doing. Being a little crazy man, I see. All right. That was his little swish tail. Knocked something down when he walked past. Wouldn't it be cool if we could like fish over the rocks? And catch something good in there? Why does it look like something's up there? Okay. Alright, it went the way I was trying to go. This is not where we need to be. We need to go this way. Okay. We'll go check it out. I contemplate between taking these little side paths and then just going straight through, but I don't know. Seems like you should just take them, right? Orange gel. Ooh. Came back for me. I like how everyone else is so confident and they're like, we're gonna go in this battle. These enemies aren't worth our time, yada yada yada. And Law is like, I hope I live long enough to regret this. He's like, we shouldn't have done this, but you know, here we are.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Okay. Oh, they got a nice chest in here. Oh, I can't open it. I was like, I ran straight through. Surely I'll just be able to open it. Not the case. Go. I used her shield. I should have broken this attack. I think I'm using it wrong.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Perfect.
I'm even stronger than before.
Go open it up. And we've got Stonewing Mantle. A mantle made by tying together hardened Zeugle wings, even in the altered state. Okay.
I found some equipment.
Oh, that's for her.
Let me
Okay.
take a look at it.
3 days and 5 hours is such a long time. It's so long. Equipment. Let's see if it's stronger than what she has on. What? It was her that talked, wasn't it? And she said I got some equipment. Let me make sure it wasn't the other one. Yeah, it was her that talked. Lies, I've been here longer. You probably have been here longer, actually. If we're being honest. I don't know what equipment it would be for her then. Okay. Just gonna leave him floating there.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
A lot of rice in this area. Red sage. Though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in a while. Rare find. Let's go. Oh yeah, I don't think I have top watch. That'll be an interesting one to see though. I'm stuck. I do wonder who top watch is. A month flew by fast. It did. It really did. So I just followed 4 weeks ago. Stop.
I can feel my power growing.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Sure, I've built up a sweat.
Or fighting for
Rest
Pokemon.
assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill.
We finally got an astral mass.
So Mahag Sar's
We
just
need
up
2 of
ahead
them,
there?
I think.
Indeed.
For the gear we
If
have.
you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably...
She said if I had to guess, it probably... I'll probably never know the end of that sentence.
Leave the charges to me.
No further. Rising Wyvern. You picked the wrong fight.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Ooh, let's go.
You're mine.
Lightning orb. Far enough. Dance in the wind.
There we go. I finally broke an attack properly with hers.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage.
There we go.
That extra training paid off.
What in the... Who are you? 30 CP? The heals are getting more and more expensive. I was so preoccupied dealing with Zoogle, I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. You got a Raging Storm Beak. 1 month and only 19 Pokemon, they really don't like me. I know, right? Like, you should have, like you said, they don't want you to be Ash too fast, because you should have, like, a solid, probably almost 100. I'd say at least 50. I wonder if they have a daily limit of what you can get. That would suck if so.
It's over. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it. Take this.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I didn't hit the one I was trying to hit is the sad part.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Let's go. If I do follow age for my own account, will it cancel out and not pop up, or will it tell me how long I've had my Twitch account? I've never tried it. Just curious.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Woo.
I'll smash you.
There we go. Let me try to catch with you. Let me see if they're just fighting you for it.
Where are you going? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You're not following yourself, apparently.
Something you wanted to say?
Can you follow yourself? Is that a thing?
Seems about right to me.
They consider you as having your own subscription once you get the ability to do so.
They got me flanked.
You're mine.
I'm on it.
Radiant light. Here. Lightning raging annihilation. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Annihilation. Here.
No further.
That's enough.
Damn, I broke it. There we go.
Here I come. Mirage. You're finished. Burn it. We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
There we go.
Mirage. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Swallow Blade.
Now you see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern. You're finished. I'm on it. Mirage.
Do it. This'll come in handy. I never miss. Who wants to die next?
I like how we just froze the battle there for a moment.
That extra training paid off.
I caught it. Let's go. Stonewing Mage Coat. Mage Coat mate. By tying together Hardened Zoogle. See? I got another one of these. Am I already wearing the Mage Coat? Is that why I don't see it? It's like new item. When I go to equipment. Okay, not for you. Not for you. There we go. Stonewing Mage Coat. Because we found one before. Here we go. Stonewing Mantle. Maybe it just needed time to show up. Because I looked for it in our stuff prior. So level 15. Let's go. It's probably my strongest thing. I actually don't have a lot of Pokemon. Like, at all. I have a lot of Pokemon money. I don't have a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Climb our way out of this. 904 Pokemon, but only 734 are spawnable. So how do you get the other ones? From the stadium? Like, why would they have them listed as if they're possibilities if they're not possible? Wrong button. Alright, we went in a cavern. We need to go through this weird slinky section. Oh, after this fight.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here, when did I get so far?
Not today.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Swallow Blade. He's dead. You're done. Here I come. Swallow Blade. Strike. Can't get out of this.
I was trying to use him on the one that still had shield.
I guess you like your uses now and again.
Told you, lives unstoppable.
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
Do it. Here I come. More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I'm surrounded.
This one.
Just going ahead and starting the battle before they give me anything else.
Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade.
I can carve through armor.
Swallow Blade.
Glacial Spear.
Rising Weapon. Mirage.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
I'll finish you here and now.
This one's all mine. Burn.
Field. Now.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
What?
Rising
Too sentimental?
Mirage. Rising Weapon. I'm not done.
Nice.
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay. Level 23. Okay, we're making some improvements. How many ladders are around here? Jeez. I was trying to go through the little squiggly area up here on the left. Astral ore. Perfect. Had I fought in this area and just didn't realize there was like an exit or something? Like, why are there no enemies this way? Also, your profile says you tier 3 subbed for 4 months. Yeah, they give you when you're able to be partner affiliated. Which one is it? I don't know which one I am. Whichever one I am. They automatically give you a sub every month. Like Twitch does. For your channel. I mean, it's an interesting way to keep track of how long you've been, partner. Affiliate. I can't remember which one it is. Shame on me. I should know the platform.
What's that big tower over there?
I think it's affiliate. I'm pretty sure it's affiliate. What is that big tower? Good lord. Thought you had to buy your own sub? No. No. Twitch gives you one for your own channel. I guess so you can use your emotes if you want to.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
They randomly tell us about our animals at the ranch. What does our team look like? Do we look like we need rest? I mean, for CP recovery.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Might as well cook while we're here. This one takes a lot of ingredients. So we'll do this one. Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's talk to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
I click on the ones that have the
Maintaining your
little
shield?
talking bubbles.
It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up.
I've been subbed for
He
4
was my
months. I
idol,
can't believe I've
the one I
been
looked up to and wanted to be like.
I've been
When I
affiliate
became
for
a
4
guardsman,
months.
Miguel
Like
wasn't too pleased to see
that
me at
feels
first.
crazy
It was
unreal.
Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop
I've
seeing
actually
a
made money
brighter
for being
world.
affiliate yet, or is that
He
only
always
for
did what he could
partners?
to keep me smiling and
So
happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
yes,
He wasn't just
but no.
kind either.
So Twitch has
He
it so
always
that
worked so hard to set an
you have to
example
hit
for
the
me and
payout
everyone else
threshold
around
before they
him.
actually cash you out.
He was a
So the
true
payout
big brother.
threshold is
So
50
much so
bucks.
that when he thought
I
I
don't
was
mind being
asleep,
transparent.
he'd slip out of the house to go
And
training on the outskirts of
they
town.
have like, I think it's towards the
seem
end
to
of the
know a
month,
lot
like maybe
about
the third week of the month or something.
because I
Or
only
it could
pretended
be
to be
along with
asleep and
your,
would
when you
follow
became
after him.
affiliate dates. I don't know if it's the third
You know
week, it
what?
could just be the third week
I'm
for
at a
me.
good stopping
But
point with my shield.
each
If
month
you've got
they
time,
kind of
how about
tally
I
up
tell you a
whatever
couple
you've
more
made.
Miguel stories?
March coming
I
in,
guess
when
I
I
better
hit
get comfortable.
like towards the end of March, will actually be my first payout since hitting partner. Affiliate. Excuse me. Since hitting affiliate.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
So they tell me I make money. You don't get it until you hit the threshold to actually cash out that money. But yeah,
Before we go, do you guys have
this
everything?
March coming in will be my first Twitch payout. Thanks to all the gifted subs and Prime subs and stickers and all the things and ads, of course. Alright, we rested. Let's keep going this way. Oh! I'm be honest, I didn't expect him to actually jump off. Usually when I run up to stuff like that, he just kind of falls. So this just loops me back around then. Isn't that weird? Why is it blue? As if we can go through. Hold on, let me... Can I jump across? Like, did I not angle the jump right?
this way, I guess.
Okay, you said not this way. Got it. I thought you would make the same day, like if you get 3 gifted subs a day, you get paid for that. No, not at all. They do payouts once a month. And it's based on whether or not you actually hit the threshold for the payout. With TikTok, it's once a week. And their threshold is a lot lower. It's like, I think it's like $5 or $10. But TikTok never works for me, so I've never gotten a TikTok payout because I'm never online long enough for anyone to want to really donate for real. That's a lie. I shouldn't say that. Before it started breaking so badly, I got a couple donations, and I think I do have like $5 or $6 just kind of sitting on TikTok over there, but I think I personally, they'll also let you set your threshold on TikTok side. Once you meet their original threshold, like I said, it's like $5. You can set it so that it doesn't cash out until you hit something higher if you want it that way. Which I think mine over there, I stayed up for like $10 or $20. So the money's just kind of chilling. But no, it doesn't work that way over here. Not resume. Okay, so we explored the ridge. Explored the cavern. We gotta go over here. Wherever that is. This way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't mind if I do.
Come and face me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
It sucks if you don't make it before the end of the month. Yeah. It does kind of suck. But one thing I can say, I went into streaming not expecting to ever make money. So the fact that eventually I'll get a payout is pretty cool.
I wish I could throw like you, Lost.
You wish to learn my secret, young elephant?
Yes, master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
This way, here we go. Prankster on the YouTube side, I'm gonna need you to calm that all the way down. You are in the wrong community for that type of joke. Let's see if there's anything back here first before I walk across.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh?
Well, at least you won't be discouraged
Except
with that
I don't
mindset.
think I'll be
Yeah.
changing much after all.
I feel like that's the mindset you
Don't
kind
get
of
me
have to
wrong,
have.
I'm not going to stay his
Like, if you go
servant.
into streaming
However, I
specifically
am
to
going
make
treat him
money,
like a fellow comrade,
unless you're
the same way
someone
I
with,
would
like,
you or anyone else.
a large following
For as
somewhere
long
else
as I can
already,
remember, I've spent
or
my
like
life
a really
protecting
unique
others.
perspective,
But isn't
chances
that what
are you're
friends
gonna
do?
get pulled in with the rest of us.
Support and protect one another in times of need.
So the money is
Which in
not
the
just
end
gonna flow
pretty
in
much
like it is
means
for the
doing
big
as you
streamers.
always
A lot
do,
of people
right?
see
But
larger
that's what most
streamers
folks
with,
avoid,
you
so
know,
I'm certain
a
you're
lot
not
of
going to give you any grief over it.
subs, a lot of viewers and stuff,
Actually,
and they
I've been
think, oh,
thinking
I can
about how
stream, I
ought
can
to
make
act
money.
around you all as well.
And I feel
Oh.
like that,
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia
feel
of
like
its
that's what
enemies
deters a lot of
and
people
search for
ultimately.
wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that
But
could
I walked
potentially
in
hope to use
thinking,
on my
ah, no
return.
one's gonna pay to watch me.
I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag
So it
along.
works for me.
But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
Well, you know how to
What are you
fish, that's a
talking about?
contribution.
You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though?
I
Sometimes
just needed
wish
to
there was
argue with
more
the
I
bot
could
a
be
lot
doing
for it
with
to
all
work,
my-
apparently. Apparently.
Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, What do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
We cook whenever we see a man
What do
with
you mean,
fire.
What do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
I mean, we eat stew.
Obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law?
Look at her. She can
Sounds like you'll be
fish, she
eating
can
your
cook,
dreams
she can
after
fight. We needed her on the team a while ago.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
All right. I came down from the ladder, right? I had to sit there and think about it for a minute. They definitely just had the the little cutscene was a little long for me. Forgot where I came from. Uh-oh. Flashbacks? She's struggling?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
One thing he does is protect his girl. Let's go.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down.
Exactly.
And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I have a friend who built his community off of other communities until he hit the jackpot. Then eventually school reopened, so his viewership tanked and he wasn't making the money he used to. Got discouraged. Now he might stream once a year. Wow. I've heard stuff like that kind of happen to a lot of people, honestly. They get discouraged because they're either not getting the views or, like you said, they get a bunch and then they all disappear for one reason or another.
Why?
It sucks. But I feel like that just goes to show, like, I guess what your motives were when you started streaming. Like, no hate to, you know, that creator, but I like streaming because it's fun. And I like seeing people pop in and, like, I can sit here and be like, did y'all see that? Because this is crazy. You know? And people are like, yeah. Or nah, you just suck at this game. You know, whatever the case may be.
Precious life.
Whereas other people do it for, you know, either the popularity or try to do it for the money. This man is quick. What is happening? Exactly. Who is this?
This guy's not normal.
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I never miss. Eat this. Sleep now. One more. Let's get you out of there. Here's a healing.
Is he saying enjoy? Like, what is happening?
Fool.
In here.
Stay away from my friend.
Hold up now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are beating too many people on this team. Life bottle to Law. We'll let him come back, and then I think I can heal myself in a few seconds if she doesn't heal me first. Like, who is this man? His Discord and the stream pop off when he go live, but he used to pull in 40 to 100 views. Now it's around 20. So he often gets discouraged. Dang, that sucks. That sucks for him. That's why a lot of streamers recommend too, like, don't look at the counters. Don't even look at the counters, because it'll discourage you when you see people. I know someone who kind of similar idea. Like, they did get discouraged when they don't see a lot of views. Like, they'll get on, and if they say start out with like 10 people and the views drop because, you know, it gets later or people get disinterested, whatever the case may be, and their views drop to like half that, they're like, man, nobody's even watching it. And they hop off stream earlier than they intended. I'm like, you're not enjoying the game that way, you know? Could be me. Maybe my focus just is different from other people, you know? Like, I try to pay attention to chat, it's true, like, to talk to you guys and, you know, commune and things of that nature. But I'm also focused on the game. And I'm like, honestly speaking, if I'm on stream or not, I'm still gonna play my game. So I'm like, do you just get off for the night and, like, you don't even want to play your game anymore? Like, you're upset because people aren't there, you know? It can be awkward talking to yourself, and I get that. Like, if you're streaming to no one or virtually no one, but I mean, at the end of the day,
A wretch like you.
if you're playing a game, or even streamers who, you know, do things that aren't playing a game, like, unless you're doing just chatting. Oh no. She's alright, she's alright. He's gonna hit the core. It's gonna spark some power. It's alright. Even though he can't feel it, that's probably killing him because of her thorns.
Next time.
And then he just went ghost. No.
Shionne, wake up, please.
She's our healer, so, like, who heals her?
Alphen,
Shionne.
thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay. And so am I.
What? She healed herself. Let's go.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shionne, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
They're so cute.
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
What was that? Did he see, like, one of her visions or something?
Alphen?
Oh no, that's one of his flashbacks.
I
forgot he has flashbacks. It's been a while since they gave him one.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Yeah, just
Rinwell
gotta
has
keep
a
it
good
pushing.
point. We need
If
to
you win
go.
it for the wrong reasons, then you
Shionne,
won't last.
Are
Exactly.
you sure you're okay?
That's exactly what it is.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
Exactly.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
Nope.
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past.
Exactly.
Remember? Besides,
They're so
we should
cute.
really
Get a
be
room
getting out of
already.
here.
Exactly. They're so
I suppose
cute.
you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I wish they would just go ahead and do their thing, you
We'll
know?
find a place there for Shion
Stop
to
being mean
rest.
to each other, so to speak. Well, her. Stop being so defensive. Like, if you check out the team, they really are paired off into, like, probable pairs. Like, him and Shion. The two we just picked up are a pretty good match. And then the other two kind of feed off each other a bit. Like, they seem to kind of stick close to one another. They really gave us, like, paired couples. Although, I do feel like if you look at them, the other two pairs could be swapped. So, like, I can't think of his name right now. Law and, the girl we just picked up would go well together. They're kind of like fighty, outdoorsy, but goofy at the same time. Whereas our girl who casts spells with her book and Dolheen are kind of like more poised.
This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people.
And reserved.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans.
They already got
not a soul to be
animals.
seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing
I've
it.
seen fan art with the
So
Lord
if
and the
someone
Night Woman
drew it on
together.
the gate,
I could see that.
It must mean the
They make a
Renans
cute
lost
pair.
control
It's
of
just to me, personality-wise, they
Are
would
you
work out
suggesting the
swapped as
Dahnans
well.
rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Alright. What gets me is a lot of these places we go to when they're like this, they're still smoking. I'm like, how long ago was the fires or whatever the case may be that things are still smoking?
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Just making sure it can't go in any doors. We cannot.
All of you, stop right there.
Horsey. A seahorse. I should have seen that by name.
They
Yeah.
have us surrounded.
Some of them are pretty literal.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
Where are you?
What are you?
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
They gave you a baby Baneri.
Here is my proof.
Fresh out the
Will
Pokeball.
that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces.
Okay.
So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait. You mean
The
you
fact that
already
his
took
whole
down the Lord
arm
of
like
this realm?
sets on fire,
That's
basically
right.
wielding
We
this
took her
sword.
weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Don't know where he is.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
We're not ditching half of our team.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
His arm was burnt to a crisp. It should be. If they ever took off his armor,
Then it's on your head.
like he
friend.
should be very bruised and burnt.
Our base is that way.
Between holding her through her thorn attacks, her electric attacks,
Behind, you know.
and wielding this fire
This
sword,
isn't just about you.
he should be
Rosaline.
pretty crispy under that armor.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Okay, it's a weird map layout, but alright.
Not this way, I guess.
I just wanted to see if they would let us go that way. Wait, what is that? A piece of chicken. Got it.
So you're Elfin, are ya?
He looks
Thought you'd
basically
be
like the
big.
guy who let us in.
Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking.
Why is Alphen the only one that looks
But in this
completely
town,
battle ready?
I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to. run
Well,
the
then
game
again,
with your
the other girl
kids.
does too, though.
Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Oh, yeah, we're taking you out.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how.
Hmm.
The chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
That's crazy.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
Wouldn't it be crazy if it was Shion?
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough!
Call me a witch
You're
again.
really fighting for us Danons.
Call me a witch
Why keep these
again.
bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that
the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
Someone punched this ignorant man, exactly.
They're my friends.
Why you look surprised? Homegirl, he's fully in love with you. Calm down.
Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now.
But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. You took way too long to respond for me.
Son of a... You'll pay for that.
That's enough.
Step right on up.
Deadeye.
These hands rated E for everyone.
Completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm. And don't ever come back. This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do. Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator
Deadeye,
Deadeye!
really?
You are the true leader of this realm.
Can we just take him out right now?
Afraid of any bright eyes.
He literally has 2 people with him.
Before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Y'all letting him go too easy. They wanted a big fight because we could have took him out right here, right now, in this room.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Exactly.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly
She could have
not
hit him
fighting
with a
for
thunderbolt.
him.
She could have.
Besides, it's like
Just
she
reach
also
out and touch him
her
one
type
good
isn't
time.
going to
Just
go
a little
quietly.
tap.
Hey, it's your feud.
Let him rethink
Don't
his
say I didn't
words.
warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Thanks, I think.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with 2 of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
She feeling bad because she judged off rip.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Honestly speaking, if this would have been like an anime I was watching versus a video game, I think I would have actually enjoyed watching it. I feel like they would have made it very long-winded, but I think I would have enjoyed it. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. What Zoogles do you need me to fight?
What's wrong?
What's got you down, friend? Zoogles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
All right.
I can understand their hesitation if he needs them gone. We're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts. For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make candy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all of our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? Hand over 3 muscles. We can spare it. Might as well.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than to keep it weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see what I can turn all of this into.
All right.
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a roasted chicken recipe out of that. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I like their little, like, the little cutscenes when they do their little drama. I think it's cute. That and the characters are really cute. Deadeye's getting kind of scary. Seems like he'll practically stop at nothing. I agree, his temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be. But what can you expect? Excuse me. Fighting the Bright Eyes takes a toll on people. Alright, here's the inn. Let's see what else. How far anything else is. Okay, did we do a loop? I feel like we did a loop. Well, no. We got here, question mark, here, question mark. So let's let them sleep, and then we'll go exploring when we get up, I think. Are you the Blazing Sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long
If they
as
did
that
make
Lord
it
is still running around out there.
an
We need
anime,
to
they
act.
definitely would need to improve
Fine
the
by
fight
me.
scenes, though.
But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're
Because
done?
all that yelling is
Our job
unnecessary.
to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Why did he smack her like that, though?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know?
Which disconnected me from chat. Oh, rigged.
If you want.
And if I say
Rigged.
I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time,
Next time, pay attention. Okay. None of these still say Estaluva, so we're gonna go check it out ourselves. Is it this way? I shall be lurking. I need to take a shower and get some food. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. This is a no for us still, right? Oh no, they'll let us through now. Might be the forest. I don't think it's the forest. I don't know where we are. Mahog Sar. Isn't this where we were initially trying to make it to?
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
No, no, not this man again. This is the food guy.
Oh?
Is that Foodie again? Yes. I remember you. You're the young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Eldomancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Cordino. He travels around Donna in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Eldomancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey.
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time, I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? I don't think we have lettuce. We have what you need? Oh, apparently we do.
Sure.
If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Nice.
In that case, I'll give you the recipes so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then. Chefing it up, chefing it up.
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh ho, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. Alright, down the hatch.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned, Chio. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. They're so goofy.
Yes.
Very well. Let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahog Sar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Danans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony. If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed. I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even with the confines of my stomach. Within. Whew. Well, that was satisfyingly enough. For the time being, I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. That man's so goofy. He is so goofy. I don't know why they added him to the game, but so be it.
Huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
We're supposed to be going to the forest, but we can explore this area since I don't know where the forest is. It might be through here, it might be back through the mainland. These ones are pretty strong.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Everybody's level 24 except Rinwell. Makes sense though. She just kind of stands back in the fights. Peach gels. Oh, it was open. I thought I could walk in. Alright, let's do a little saunter over in this direction, shall we? Oh. Okay. Okay, not close enough. This direction. Do we see... Okay, you're up there. Let's go around.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Oh, he's green.
It's all ruined.
Retro sunglasses.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Okay, let's go see. I wanted to kind of see this area that I'm running towards. I think it's another unoccupied area. Well, an area we haven't discovered, I should say.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoodle always senses something. Oh, this is quite a large area, actually. Oh my god, it's gonna take us forever to find this forest. It's cool. We need to power up a bit anyway.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
Go no further!
You're mine! I'm enough! Swallow blade! I'll smash you! It's over!
Raging
First
cascade!
strike! Talon hurricane!
Why are they jumping so far back? Like, I can't hit them.
Leaves the ensnaring to me.
Here goes! Now to the shadows! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
There we go.
Swallow blade! Take this! Mirage! Take this!
Not my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only
It's
getting
over!
started! Dance in the
Take this!
wind!
This one's all mine!
Sealed!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane! Photon flash! More where that came from! Sealed! Eat this! Get on there with the others!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Magic is
Strike!
there!
Did she say Magic Kazam?
think I'm getting stronger.
Cool. Okay. We found a tree. Some more lemons.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I never miss. Sealed.
Started her out so we could drop them all down to the ground.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you. We are freaking invincible.
Alpha and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Do it.
Look sharp.
Whee! Let's go.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We could swim out here and get this fish. I think. That's what it looks like anyway. Got us some mackerel. Is this where I went in? I think so. It's a big boy. Think we can take him? What's this level? It's not showing me.
Looks like trouble with
20. Okay, 27. We can do it. I put her out with shield. We should not have gotten hit at all.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Let's go. I don't think that actually hit. I said, whoa, hey, one at a time. Oh! I activated it, but where is she?
You picked the wrong fight.
I hope this thing is mentally approved.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, he was too big for that. I tried to use old boy's attack, but it didn't work.
I don't feel so good. Is this it?
She said, here's a healing arc, and I died. So unfortunate. Gotta get from behind him and all that poison. She hit him? He's like outside of bounds, basically. Alright, here we go. He's too big. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That was a good hit for us. All right, let's see. Inhibitor crystal. I probably need to work on upgrading our charms or whatever they're called at this point. It's been a minute. Oh, go ahead and heal them. Thanks, I was so caught up fishing I didn't realize I was about to turn into bait myself. Got 2 sea, I thought it was sea bass, but it's not. Seuss sea bream.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
There are a lot
I
of big
noticed that too.
Zoogles.
There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Got a peach gel. We're gonna try to fight a bunch of these because we need to level up ourselves. Oh.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll be honest, I don't remember how I trigger this.
I'll smash you. Take this. Rising water. It's over. Ignite. Big blast.
Its vines don't really help with these large attacks. They're not strong enough. Oh, I still got hit. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, here we go. Oh, we're out of CP. Hold on. She can't help heal us if we don't have CP. There we go. Give her a little something to work with. Okay. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. How did he spawn behind me, though?
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Come on. This man is running with zoomies right now. I'm like on 1 HP.
Now I'm real mad.
There we go. Is she gonna heal me or do I need to bring myself back? Okay, recasting. There we go. Come on! He was not in the same direction I was running.
I've taken too much damage. I'll end this with my own hands.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. First strike. Talon Hurricane. It's over.
I'm out. Let's try the rest of the team.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Let me be him. There we go. There we go.
We can really make weapons with this?
Okay. Let's go over here and use this campfire before we try to fight any more of these, because our HP is low, our CP is on 0. Let's rest so everything gets regenerated, recharged. All the things.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
Let's cook. What do we want to eat? Roasted chicken is a new recipe for us, but it only lasts for 5 minutes. Beef stew lasts for 13. Leaves wrapped fish, that's a new one. Grilled mushrooms, potatoes, veggie soup, veggie smoothie, gnocchi, cooking effect duration plus 20, doubled apple, omelets, cheese fondue. That's interesting. Porridge. Let's do some cheese fondue. That's different. Shion.
All done. Come and eat.
There we go.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose
She's
it
not
lies in
wrong.
being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
She said, I
In
wish
my
the
book,
mouth
there's
to...
no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
All right. I feel like we haven't talked to Rinwell in a while.
Mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he
Let her
doing
get
okay?
the communication skills up.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for
Oh,
him.
little hoot hoot.
Yeah, maybe.
He was getting
I
chunky.
guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Pretty much.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that.
I wonder where everyone plans to live
that
after
mean
they're done
everybody's
going
dead?
through and taking down
Do I
all the
really
leaders.
look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle.
An old
who's
uncle.
Too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
Of course.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
Oh,
You okay?
that's sweet.
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Closer
We
to
should really
Rayuel.
get some rest.
She said, I just want to keep things going the way they are right now. That's cute.
I want to go back to bed.
Alright, so we need to see whatever happens to the city, even if it all comes crashing down, nature will keep doing its thing. We need to see about our accessories, because we have quite a few now. Oh, but apparently we don't have any we can enhance. Okay. How about we craft one? Grants 50% movement speed in battle, reduces escape time by 50. Okay. Crafted it. Now let's see if we can enhance it. No? Okay. Well, it's fine. We don't need to make fancy things, do we? Alright, we can't make him any of these weapons that are stronger than what he has because we're missing something on each. Looks like we can make her this one, the next to strongest, so we'll do that. Craft and equipped. Alright, we can't make her this. Can't make her this. Nope. We can make one up from what she has now. Slightly stronger. Nothing. Nothing. We're missing one thing. I don't understand how we're missing so many of the things to make better equipment for them when we've been fighting basically every animal we pass and collecting every crystal. Mega Core. Alright, we can't upgrade him either. Hard spherical shell. No. We can make her a flashbangs shield. It's about as good as that one gets. I mean, halfway up, that's something. I'm catching Pokemon now, too. Alright, that's... something's better than nothing, you know? Manage my ranch. I didn't know I could do that from here. We would have done that so long ago. Okay. So let's put cows. Fattening feed. Pig. Oh, we can have a horse now. Let's go. And what did I put? Cows, pigs. There we go. All right. We weren't able to manage it from here before. We had to go and actually do it ourselves. Increased max AG, perfect. Devastation. Downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. Or increase attack and elemental attack strength when near death. Always when near death. Okay. We'll do that. We'll leave the rest of them.
Wares, if you don't mind.
Let's go fight this guy, see what he's holding out on over here. Red lavender, okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Been watching for forever. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Let's go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Rising
Here I go.
Here I come! Slash!
Annihilation!
Rising wyvern! Now or never!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Here.
I feel like whenever he does his attack, one of us ends up on death's door afterwards. Ooh, I should have waited. So she could block us from the poison rather than the attack. Whee! Oh, he's getting into the zoomies. This is when we usually get hit. How do we... I forgot how we activate him. Wait, let me... him.
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight. First strike.
Where is he? Oh! Oh, we got taken out. We got taken out heavy. Okay. There we go. Pop back up.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this. In a bind. Here you go.
There we go, and I want to swap back to being him. I just like being him more than anybody else on the team. There we go. They're the zoomies.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are. I can't hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Let's go.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
And just like that, our CP is back at like nothing. That's okay. We're still by campfire, dude. We can come over here, rest again, get that back up full speed. We already fought that one, so I'm not going to fight it again.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Let's do some fishing. Okay. We'll put it
Where should I cast my line?
here.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh boy.
Not my lucky day.
It was not. I that was so off.
Looks like I lost it.
What do we... You can either choose to do a hard shake or a soft shake, and frankly, I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I think it differs based on the fish. There we go.
There we go.
All right, we got this. Come on, reel it in. LB. What? That wasn't one of the original controls.
I'll let let you go this time.
I don't know. I don't understand their fishing. If I'm being honest, the controls don't exactly make sense. It's cool. Alright, we explored out here. Let's get on back. See if we can find, because we're supposed to be looking for the forest, if I'm not mistaken. Let's rest. We're not going to cook because we're still full health.
Good night, everyone.
Well, I wouldn't say full health, but full on food.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Sorry, checking on the dog. Alright, there's nothing else this direction, right? This is where we came from. So we went in like a big loop. Oh, you can swim through the water to get to this back half. I didn't notice that. Or take this itty bitty trail. So did we go over here at all? Crap, I don't know if we did that. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't think we did. Got another mackerel. Salmon.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
And copper chunks we usually sell. So not too crazy. We gotta go swim through the middle though.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
See. Some more lettuce. Oh, there's an owl here. Somewhere. Probably over here near this building. Of course, we got pulled into a fight. Why am I auto running? Hello? Nice. That was a good hit.
This could be useful.
The owl is what we're looking for. Okay, too far. This direction. Ooh. I hear it. I don't see him. Is he in the ground? He's up there. How do I get up there? Okay. Let's see. If we run through. Oh no, I can't run through. Okay. Okay, okay. I know, Hootle. We're working on it. I think I can get up there if I just go down and come back around. Type situation. This'll work. They're gonna give me the thing to descend? No, just drop? Okay. Okay, let's back in this direction. Oh man.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nothing gets right here. It's over.
Armor won't save you! Eat this! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milk plates here!
I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! In here! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
No escape.
I'm over here fighting nobody at this point.
I never miss.
Take this.
Xeon, astral energy, full throttle.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. No
Where is
scratches
the
on my
owl?
shield or my armor.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Angry glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
21 owls. That's a nice haul worth of owls and, you know, gear and things. All right, we came from this way. Let's go back down. I don't know if it makes a difference going down here or here. It looks like it doesn't lead to anything though, so let's go down here. I don't know. Same thing. I mean, it lets out kind of the same area. What's this? Where do we need to be? Where are we trying to be? I was trying to see what's down here. I'm being honest. Oh. Wrong direction still? I'm still going the wrong way. What? Okay. Do this. Was it back this way? It's back this way. Okay. I just stopped halfway because I wanted to find the owl. Chunks. Okay. Nothing else around here, right? Alright, what are these three things in the middle then? Man, that looks like a fight, doesn't it? Alright.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this. Swallow blade.
Air thrust.
Take this.
I'm expert. Come through. Not on my watch. Lunar blast.
Here I come. Swallow blade. I'm on it.
We at least kept this one on the ground. That's got to count for something.
Sleep now.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
You picked the wrong fight. Mirage, take this. We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern.
In here. Let's get you up. Correction. Photon. Here's a Helion. First aid.
Let's go. I at least blocked an attack, if nothing else.
Now or never.
Lunar corruption. It's time to finish this.
Okay.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Now that was a hit.
Lunar blast.
He shouldn't even be able to move for a minute.
Rising Wyvern.
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough. Yes, ma'am.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Armor won't save you.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I jumped out of one poison
Right.
poison spot into another one. I can't remember how to use this. I'm glad we have 2 shield blockers, because he definitely tried to hit back to back. Oh. Boost break, perfect. Where is he? He's gonna do that running in circles thing. I'm stuck. It's a good way for him to take out a good chunk of health from our team. Oof. Volcanic impact.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Just because we're a little weak. Blade of Sealing, a massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These 2 relics seem to hint at a very profound mystery.
I sense a strange power from this.
Okay, let's see if we can equip it. If it's that powerful. It's not his. Not hers. Not hers. Okay. What is it then? I don't know how to find my relics. This. Like, how do I... What is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not in with my armor. Is it? No. It's not in with my accessories. Accessory materials, valuables, perhaps? No. It's just under other. Okay. Change party leader, status, maybe edit? Oh, okay. Battle controls are on semi-auto. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on semi-auto. I think that's fine. My question is, how do I add the relics and stuff that they're talking about? Title list: Iron Mask, Comrades in Freedom, Blazing Sword, Armor Collector, Testament of the Merit. I don't know. Skills panel, learn skills. Okay. She's got quite a few on hers. Let's see if we can spin some of these. 360, increase boost strike damage. Let's see, boost gauge, mid-air evasion, mid-air damage, fast AG recovery, increased BG at battle start. I need something for CP for her, honestly. Increased ailment rate. Let's just go with this one. Increased BG for her as well. Increased boost gauge for enemy downs. Increased combat points earned when you win a battle. Increased near-death elemental. Increased counterattack. That'll work. All of his look very expensive. Air pressure. An intermediate earth art that crushes the area surrounding an enemy. Recover. When sent flying. Increase the damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Let's do that one. And for her, I feel like she's the only one we haven't really focus much on. Might as well increase BG at the beginning. An attack that strikes the ground, sending rocks flying. Make it easier for you to trigger over the limit. Mid-air evasion. We'll do this one. Okay. Alright, so we spent some of it. Fight with moderation, focus on healing, fight aggressively, don't spend CP. Use healing and support arcs when fighting. Restore HP with items when low CP. Use healing arts and keep distance when in danger. Restore HP CP with items when low on CP. Use support. Okay. We'll leave our strategy the same. It's worked for us thus far. I don't think I need the field guide. Activity records. Artifacts. This is where the artifacts are. Okay. So, art set +1. We got 1 damage. Cooking effect boost. Unknown difficulty level. And add very easy. So let's do this. Can we only allow an additional 6 arts to be set? Can we only do 1? Okay. So I can't add this one. I can only add the damage and the cooking. That's fine. Okay. So we did that. Fishing notes. We've got a trout. Alright. I think I have all the things toggled all the ways that they need to be toggled. So let's get on out of here. For now, I'm going to leave the team as is. If need be, we will worry about healing and such. But for now, we're going to get up out of here. We explored the corner over here. I think I got all the things that this area has to offer. That's probably the only direction I didn't run, and I don't really see anything that necessarily needs to be taken. There's like a lemon tree. Oh, is there anything behind the waterfall? No, not in this area. Okay. That's fine. Let's get back up here. Oh, we might have to do one more fight to get past. Oh, that worked. Okay. I didn't think we'd be able to get past the flying ones. Go back from which we came. Okay. So we discovered this way. We came from this way. I guess we're gonna mosey on to the left. So we can keep finding things. Oh boy. They definitely give you plenty of opportunity to level up your character when it comes to running into Zeugles. We're avoiding, like, literally all of them. Ooh, what's this? Shiny. Can we jump down to him? Is that... Yep.
I hate camping out.
We're gonna rest. Just rest, no food.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
We can keep exploring.
Well, off we go.
Some astral ore. What is this bag? Just a random, like... It's how it is. Alright. Now that we got a little bit of health regen, let's keep fighting. Ooh. Whose power up gave me that? I'm hitting this one and it's taking off nothing. It just says break. They're not actually weakening. How strong are these things? Ooh. We got beat up together on that one.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
There you go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Where are you going?
It's taking off literally 1 point for each. This is making no sense. Okay. How can I see what level these people are that I'm fighting? Like, does it tell me what level they are? Level 26. If they're level 26, then why is nothing working? Like, they're legit not losing any health. It's not making sense. We're about to run from this battle. Just because they're not losing any health. This 1 point is killing me. Like 3 back-to-back power-ups and nothing? Nothing. Look at this man. He's resisting every attack. Let's flee. It says escape, but it didn't let me leave. Okay. Yeah, that was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary fight. I don't understand. Am I standing? Hold on, let me face this direction. Am I going the right way? No. I need to go back the other way. Down the middle or down the side? Down one of the sides. Is this the right side to go down? Yes. Okay. Whee! That's crazy. The fact that we were just hitting them and getting nothing. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we at least
I suppose
found
if
the
you're a lord going
fortress.
into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
That's definitely an elevator of some sort. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That's all right with you, Shion? Sure. Okay. Got some peach gel. Of course we do. I see a ladder on this side. I'm just gonna run off and see what's in this corner real quick, if I can. Oh! Collect. A potato. It's a potato. Alright. That's all it let me... How? Go around it? An astral ore. Okay, let me go over here. Doing the descend. Okay. So I don't necessarily see anything crazy. Just from here, let's continue to go down. Just a time update for anyone who doesn't know my schedule. I'll be getting off in about 30 minutes. Just FYI. Okay. There's a lot of stairs. Can you imagine trying to climb down all of these steps in armor? I think I'd give up on the second step. I'd be like, you know what? It's too heavy. I'm tired. Let's try this at a different time. This is a problem for someone else. Alright. Inhibitor crystal. Can we do anything from it down here? Didn't think so. Okay. Wait a minute. We either go here or here. Let's go ahead and fight our way.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You got
I wanted to see if these would lose health.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No, we're weak for some reason.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I can carve through armor.
It's over.
I think I'm supposed to have stronger armor by this point. And weaponry. Hello, hello. I don't work for subs, babe. I want people to be here because they want to be here, you know? Numbers don't impress me. Hi, hello. Welcome in. These hits aren't taking off any help. Like, why are we so weak all of a sudden? This is barely hurting anyone. This battle's gonna take forever. It's literally taking 1 point off of each of them. Do I have anything to like boost our attack that I could give? That's HP, CP. Medicine to treat any symptoms, cures and temporarily protects an ally from ailments in battle. HP, CP, HP. There's nothing to boost like attacks. There's no reason why we are so weak right now. This is called Tales of Arise. Came out a couple years back. Trying to just fight. These aren't even like a boss or anything. We're literally just trying to get through. And this battle is like taking every bit of health that we have. You see, every hit he just landed was a 0. Why is it not taking, why are they not taking damage? And these other ones are taking 1 point at a time. This is the longest. Can we run? Will they let us run? It says escape. How? I don't mind fighting, but if it's gonna sit there and take us 45 minutes on a battle that's not crucial to the game, I'd prefer to come back when we're more equipped for that big of a fight, you know? I feel like what it is we need to upgrade our, a couch that looks completely out of place here. What is it for? Was it for a lord, perhaps? I feel like what we're supposed to be doing is upgrading our swords for everyone, and because we don't have the correct ingredients, especially essentially for what they want us to make, that we can't make them, so they're making our battles like extra weak. A collection of old experiment implementations. Someone's been keeping mementos. Okay, so she's definitely down here is what it's looking like. Collection of literature. pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Because for this to have basically a whole library in it means someone's staying down here. So let's go this way because we have to go this way. Please be weaker than the other ones. They are not. So I'm wondering, they're level 27. What are we? What are we? Where's our level? I don't think I can see it while I'm in fight. I'm wondering if maybe I need to just level them up altogether. Like go out there and fight some weaker monsters so that we can actually take points off. I feel like they're not gonna let me leave from 2 fights back to back just to get through, just for the sake of getting through here. So I'm trying to fight it out. Anytime now. Anytime you guys want me to, you know, start actually taking some hits off people, that'd be great. That makes me curious for whatever boss we're gonna meet up in here, or leader. Are we actually gonna be able to fight her? Or is this a clue that we're not strong enough to fight her at this point? We were at least able to take down his big attack. That was nice. I blocked the wrong one. That was on me. I've been fighting for 15 years. 15 years. You guys. Tell me it's not me. Like, we have been fighting these things for so long and they're not moving. They're not moving at all. Like, the health meter is not going down. Nothing is dying but us. Like, what is going on? Let me change the strategy. So, did I accidentally do that? 3 fight aggressively? Let's try that. Let's try that. I put fight aggressively for everyone. Let's see if it helps. No, it's still not doing anything. It's still not doing anything. Alright, let's see.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Looks like a generator to the elevator. Turn on the generator. Yes. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. Okay. Good. Okay, there we go. There's nothing over here. Nothing over here. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Can we read it? No. Okay. Alright. Elevator is on. Let's see if we can go up to ground floor. This where we came in at? Alright. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna come back to this. Because I think we've hit a point where we're just not leveled up enough to fight things. We're level 24. We've been fighting level 27 enemies. My best guess is that's part of the issue. And the other part is our equipment isn't upgraded enough. So we're gonna try and see what we can do with that. Maybe get us some more, excuse me, get us some more crystals and stuff. Backtrack a little bit to lesser ground, if you will, because all of these here we haven't been able to fight.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Gonna work our way back. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Never do. Find Hoodle's other friend that's around here somewhere. Okay, where are we per se? We're here. We need to find out. We never even explored these either. So let's do that. How much time do I have left? We got 15 minutes. Let's go see what that side quest is about. What does the team look like? They're not too weak, just Alphen. I can do with that. We can heal ourselves if need be. We're gonna go here. Which is fine. Did I go the right way or did I turn? I went the right way. Okay. Aside from that, what was it I was trying to do? There was something I wanted to do in the menu. Oh, our livestock. How was it that we were able to access that before? Was it at the inn? I don't think it was the inn. Personal menu. It was something I was able to do that I was surprised.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't think it was fast travel menu. It's not the map. Equipment, art, skill, strategy. Let's see. Wasn't arts. Not the skills panel. Outfits. Field guide, maybe? Artifacts. Enemy info, fishing. No. Crap! I've already forgotten how I did it.
You're so amazing.
It was something we were able to do
can cook, you can
that I
fix
thought it
weapons.
was from the
I
pause
feel like there's
menu
practically nothing you
to
can't
check
do.
on our
Maybe you should take a
to
page
check
out
on
of
our
her book
livestock
and
without
learn
having to
make
actually
yourself
go
more
back
useful
there.
then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions.
Oh.
I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
That's funny. It's like the only thing he didn't teach you was how to put on makeup. Like, excuse you. Why do I need makeup? I sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do for some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular. We have all that.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is that enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that helps a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. We learned a curry recipe. Okay.
Great.
Ooh, sounds delicious. Yes. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either. Shion said, I don't know about that. Kisara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? These little side shots are crazy. What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with all you've got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training, deal?
What?
Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
All right.
That's crazy.
Right.
I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Huh? What? She said what? That's funny. If anything, it should have been no, Captain, right?
All right.
Good. Looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it?
Huh?
No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. It's all finished.
Huh.
So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good, it'll knock his armor off. She's talking about us. Okay.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Oh.
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
They're so funny. Hard spherical shells. Ground spang. Like, can I make the stuff that I need? We're so far from having it. I feel like. A grouper flood. What is this? To make a better weapon, we need the worst weapon first. So let me get this straight. It's not that I don't have, this one is definitely the case. Because we don't have the dragon flame. But to make this one, we would have to get the lower weapon first. We'd have to make this first and then make the more refined one. But even this one, we don't have the flame. So let me go back and see if maybe that's the case. I'm just skipping past it. Ground Fang. It is, but we also don't have the Windsweep Mane. But I could make this one. We gotta make this first. That's so trash. Alright, let's see. Now I can't make this one? Okay. Let me see. Maybe I can't have it equipped. Maybe that's what it was.
Have you got...
Ooh. Cancel. 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 Let me see. Craft weapon. There we go. I had it equipped, so I couldn't do it. There we go. Alright, so we got him a slightly better weapon. Still can't make the other ones, but I mean, something. Refined Ingor. Ingus, whatever. Can't do that. We need an astral crystal. I wish they would tell you where you can get it from. That would be very helpful. But we can make this now. Tempest Stone, Lizard Fin. This one is better. Craft and equipped. Thank you. We need astral crystals for him too. For this, we need winged gauntlets. So I can make him the refined winged gauntlets. But I have to unequip it first. They need to say that then. Like, come on.
Checked your equipment lately?
So let me go and unequip his. So that I can make him something better. You should be able to just, you know, use it. It's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Up everything by a little bit. Alright, same with him. Let's see. Astral crystals, lizard fins. Alright, so we still can't help him. Hard crystal. And windsweep mane. We need another one to make it a little more refined. We have the rock wall, I believe. Or at least we could make it if we don't. Okay. So that's one thing we did with that. There's nothing we can enhance. Let's do magic emblem. And then we could bump it up with an astral ore. We could make... I'm just making stuff now. We can do a resistance ring and then bump it up with elemental attack, decreased aggro, down damage plus 10, pure curse resistance, light damage, decreased aggro. See, the only thing about the light damage, I have to know which one of them uses light. And I keep getting them all mixed up, if I'm being honest. So we're just gonna go with the 2 so that we can go equipment. I don't know if he's light or dark, if we're being honest. I know she's light because she's dark. We've talked about that. Like the characters, I mean. Swift ring, movement speed, black onyx. Here we go. Okay. Elemental attack is up. Elemental defense is down. This will just decrease everything for her. So I guess we don't really need that for her. Let's try him. Everything will go down for him. Interesting. Did I give her anything? Maybe I'll give it to her. No, it decreases everything. That's crazy. So 2 things I craft won't even help, like, anybody. Maybe it'll help him? Elemental attack will go up. This will stay the same, I guess. I mean, I guess we'll give it to him.
To check their wares, if you don't mind.
Something. That one's a little difficult for us, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Sell our trout, silver dog tags, and the copper chunks. I don't know what the silver dog tags are used for otherwise. There we go. Nothing else really seems useful. Alright. I think this is where we're going to go ahead and call it for the night. I was going to do one side quest, but I didn't realize it's like 3 o'clock already. So we are going to let them rest. Actually, no. Go back. Yeah, that works. Alright, this is where we're going to call it for the night. I probably won't pick up... Hold on. Ooh, I need my mouse. There we go. I probably won't pick up Tales of Arise again until I think it's next... I don't want to be wrong. I think I said next Thursday? Pretty sure I have it down for next Thursday that we're gonna play. But until then, I will be posting my schedule for this incoming week tomorrow. So you guys will see all the games we have. Pretty much the same games we played this week. We'll be there, and what days and what times, all that things. Tomorrow we are doing a new game demo. I forgot the name of the game, but it is on my schedule on Twitch if you want to know what it is. If not, you know, just be here tomorrow night. And then, yeah, that's it. I'm not going to go too much further than that. You guys get the point. But in any case, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. As always, I had a ton of fun, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you for everyone that popped into chat today. We had a lot of people just pop in and say hey and hang out with me and all the things, and I appreciate you guys being here. All the new subs over on YouTube, my new follow over here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for all the things. We're gonna get up out of here, me and this little bouncing munchkin behind me that you see. Yeah. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning or night, whatever it is for you. Get you some sleep, get you some water, get you a laugh in, and I hope to see you guys next time. But until then, I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night.